up their blowholes. Clouds with faces, but they're upside down, so it looks like the rain is hair. Santa Claus going down a chimney, but the chimney is a cigarette and the house is a man. Bowling balls made out of peanut butter, but they're the bubbles in a big rubber hubba bubba bubble buzz.
Lizzie! 2 for 2! I've got to update your place on the leaderboards. Wow, I am super pale today. Love it.
What do you see?
Let me see if I can... Hang on. Let's update Lizzie on the tally. Let's sort out how feckin' pale I am, so I don't end up blinding anyone watching. But properly, Lizzie, Burn Flow, Angel Kalina, Give It a Rant, Dust in Your Eyes, Mega Boss, what ho and welcome! As I was joking with, I think it was Gear earlier. Tell me, boy! What day is it today?
Why, sir! It's Jeffery Kegels Day!
Oh, good! I've not missed it! Here, take these 10 shillings, buy the fattest game controller you can from GameStop, and rush back here! This is gonna be a fucking fun night. Yeti, that's an important question. How is the Snark along gonna work? It's quite simple. I will be broadcasting the Game Awards, and we will snark while it's happening. That's it. And I'm sorry, I've had beautiful mind stuck in my head, so you're all gonna have to deal with it for a second.
I understand that, but
also, there should be a little widget or a little a little Twitch plugin that shows what everybody else on Twitch is predicting. This is because, feck it, let's bring some data. Let's get weird with it. Oh, there we go. Lance, yes, we have in fact partnered with the Jeffery Kegels Drops Initiative. So your Jeffery Kegel masks will be delivered to you by a strange man in the night at some point in the future. Look, Mega Boss, I'm very happy to see Warframe get some rep, and I don't know Reb as well as I should, but, you know, they're definitely somebody worth supporting. However, we will not be preemptively giving Jeffery Kegels any points for representation. Mr. I knew one woman, but she couldn't make it. Like, he does not get pre-points. Alright, let me bring on... here we go. I'll bring on my Sonic playlist for now. Oi! Mainly because I love Jazz Emu and I'll be dancing too much to pay attention to what you're saying. Yeah, the Game Awards woman was stuck in traffic. Sorry, boyos, like and subscribe. Look, I don't know what tonight's going to end up being. I don't know what the mimetic nonsense is going to be or the ridiculousness, but I will tell you this. And we kind of talked about this yesterday, but do not feel bad about snarking at this. We are not dunking on an indie showcase or a group of plucky young creatives trying to bring their title to the world. This is the Jeffery Kegels experience. This is the monstrous marketing machine that has been crafted by the Kegelator over the course of, I mean, let's be honest, decades, right? as we were saying yesterday, whether intentionally or not, Jeff Keighley has become the fulcrum of games media. Both the E3 replacement and the most visible game show in gaming are all under the command of one person. And while I have not heard anything to imply that, you know, old Jeffy K is a bad person or is someone we need to worry about, even a benevolent king is still a ruler, you know. Oh, Squarebag, we just need to prepare ourselves for the fact that Dave the Diver is going to be awarded Best Indie Game, and we're going to have to listen to insufferable takes for the rest of the year about
What really is indie?
well, it's not fucking Nexon! So yeah. Friends, this will be guilt-free snark. This will be glorious ridiculousness. So yeah. Welcome to what will be the Jeffery Kegels Power Hour. Oh yeah, no, caffeine. Baldur's Gate 3, Baldur's Gate 3, you can't... A brilliant game by a brilliant team that clawed their way back from the brink by making exceptional RPGs over the course of years. A poster child to sensible development and really smart, creative decisions. Fucking love it. But I did have a ponder earlier on today. I was like, am I being a dick? Like, one of our main rules in the Longship is don't be a dick. And sometimes it can be very easy to fall into, like, dogpiling and nonsense. But the thing is, this is such a core part of every part of my professional life. Like, love it or loathe it, I have to be here. You lot don't. You can go wherever you want. So anyway, Rilu, Chroma, Dustin, Given to Rant, everybody's just got in, Lance. What? Oh, and welcome! It is the Jeffery Kegels! It's cool, I don't even need tunes. It is the Jeffery Kegels seasonal celebration extravaganza. It is Trailer-mageddon. And I hope you're all ready for this. Rilu, I would love some Snark snacks, but we were just doing a whole bunch of cleaning this morning, and I forgot to eat until like 2:30, so I just inhaled 2 burgers and fries. Yeah, Megaboss with Dante from Devil May Cry. Fuck, I wish I'd made a poster for today, but all I've got is me talking to a colourful skull. Yeah. Actually, Lance, I'm not going to be drinking until the Jeffery Kegels Power Hour is over. However, I do have 16 fluid ounces of fuckery ready to go. So, expect an excitable flavour of nonsense. Oh, Rilu, I would love to do a damage to some bacon-wrapped halloumi fries. That sounds fucking dope. Physically impossible. Aww. Well, Lizzie, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I do... Hey!
I'm out of time, said the chef. You sure are, replied the Grim Reaper behind him.
That's not a joke! That's very dark! But also, you just sent 2 corgis into fucking orbit. There! That one made it back down! The other corgi was never seen again. Alright, let me see what I can do with this fucking camera, though. Be a cool ass. How's that? There we go! There we go. Yes, Dustin, the elbow eater is still there. I haven't had a chance to move it yet, so stop your countdowns. Now, here's the thing. We should start making some predictions. If you cast your eyes towards this twitch.television, you will see a little, like, Game Awards Predictathon. So things like Content Creator of the Year. Obviously, that's going to be People Make Games. and so on and so forth. If you want to go through that, just give it the once through, just as a thing to play through whilst we're having a natter. What I will say is that I only really got that plug-in to show you what the greater populace of Twitch is voting on, because we're a very games literate and industry... I don't know. We're not an industry group, but we're pretty embedded. So, I don't know. I feel it's good to have like a little balancer. To Lawrence Brenner, and a happy Jeffery Kegels Day to you as well. And a happy Jeffery Kegels to all who observe. Well, Lawrence, let us know what if that game ends up being a thing. Once it is announced, please let us know, because that's one thing we do here, is we stan our friends' games. Ooh! Dragonair Silent Gods. Yo! Let's fucking go! Dragonair Silent Gods. Open world high fantasy RPG based on Dungeons and Dragons. I came out last month. I fucking missed that. Oh, congratulations, friend. Oh, it was a Mobley first. Okay. Hey, you're in a game with Matty Mercer. That's not too shabby. Lance, let us not forget about Dwayne the Energy Drink Johnson from last year. That was something special. But anyway, so friends, according to my predictions, we've got about 40 minutes until the preamble kicks off. IGN have got a countdown timer, but I refuse to give them any fucking credit. Someone was saying earlier they're still playing Destin's video, the one where he shit talks Zalavir, or well, sorry, the one where he starts shit about Zalavir, and I know it won't happen because Zalavir is not that kind of person, but it would be really funny to see Destin get the people's elbow from the upper floors. But yeah, so Lawrence, settle on in. We got plenty of time. If you didn't see, friends, Zalavir actually fucking did it. He got the Christmas suit and has worn it. So, alongside a few of the little mini games we'll have going on today, the first person to spot Zalavir in the crowd wins internet points. I don't have a gift to offer you right now. Oh yeah, so according to this, we've got about 38 minutes until we begin proper, so... Okey-dokey. Megaboss, I have dabbed in the new place. Relu decided to cause mischief. Although it technically would have been Biggs, but I wasn't able to dab when Biggs did it, so they got a refund. Jam says, can we win a replica jumper? Could try and find one. So Megaboss and peeps, I will say, don't use your dabs during the Game Awards. I'll probably bloody miss it. Then again, I can't stop you. Lizzie says, how do we disable dabs? In our hearts. So, if you need to grab yourself bevies, if you need to grab snacks or what have you, yeah, we got like 35 minutes or so before everything gets going. Actually, Lizzie, that's a very good point. We might be able to. When did I change mead points to mead pints? It's a horrifying concept. Okay. Has it always been mead pints? Well, it's supposed to be mead points, but apparently I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, he couldn't make this shit up. Okay, Varble's accountsments was out of spite. And people still correct my spelling, not knowing how spiteful I can be. Maybe not spiteful. Stubborn is probably a better term. It comes in pints. Friends, I don't know if you ever had a pint of mead, but it's not to be fucked with. Okay. So, yeah, I guess all that's really left to say is, like, you know, start getting your snacks together, start getting yourself. If you want to do a little bit of a play along, the little extension I threw in's got the Twitch predicts elements of it. So far, there's not really a lot. I do think it's fascinating. The best esports game is the only 5 esports games you've ever heard of. Innovation in accessibility. Actually, no, I have heard that Forza Motorsport does a lot of accessibility stuff, so I don't want to snark too hard, you know? Sorry, Dustin was like, tonight we gaslight, gatekeep, girlboss, Jeffery Kegels. Those are the 3 elemental types that he is weak to. Morland says that they love Slated Princess, but baffled is put in the indie RPG section, right? But, okay, one thing that we will say. One thing that I will say is that it is important to remember that this is a marketing exercise, right? Like, I don't know how the Game Awards structure goes through, but by its very mainstream nature, by the way that things are chosen and how they come together, it is not the most heavily contested or discussed of award ceremonies. As I've said in the past, I've been involved with a lot of Game Awards. Not the Game Awards, but a lot of awards for video games, and they all have their own different ways of doing things. So, I'm sorry, I'm trying to say this and not sound like a complete cockwomble. The TLDR is, the points are made up and the awards don't matter. You know, this is the mainstream-a-thon. This is who is the best game within this handful of incredibly well-marketed games. So, Greybeard, I don't know why this music is familiar, but this is our good friends. Shite, why am I blanking on the name? This is our good friend A Rival, who's been on the show in the past and is an exceptional musician.
Let's go crazy.
Now, Mortlen, I think it should turn into the Baldur's Gate Awards because it deserves recognition and support across multiple different for multiple different reasons. You know, its performances, its diversity, what it has managed to achieve in a genre that is usually teeny tiny, And the fact that it is an independent team. If Baldur's Gate 3 had eaten shit, that's it. Bye, Larian. So long. Peace out. But they didn't. They fucking nailed it. Like, there's a lot to support. I'm just sorry that tiny, small team indie game Dave the Diver isn't getting the recognition it deserves. Nexon! It's made by Nexon!
What hope. And thank you, Mr. Bezos.
If Jeffy B knew what we did, he'd probably shut us down. That's stammering. Thank you for 38 months. That's fucking cool of you.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. All systems nominal.
Sorry, and Skynix's story as well. Yours is, oh crap, 61 months. That's one off the absolute maximum you could go for. Thank you. Air Dragon, no. And they did. They added jiggle physics to make, Conan jealous. I'm not against sexy wobbly goodness in our video games, so long as it's with equal representation. So, if you want to have wobbly boobies, you got to have that jiggling you downstairs as well. You got to have that potential for helicopter. Sorry, I've got real fucking chaos energy about me today. Now, I think it's pretty safe to say that on the Game Awards this evening, they won't be talking about current affairs, they won't be talking about layoffs or world events or what have you. There's been a call from the Future Class. That is like the Game Awards 30 under 30 style group of like upcoming talent in the games industry and stuff that, the Game Awards should acknowledge some of the, horrific world events taking place. So far, the only response has been 2 seconds of silence in an audio clip from old Jeffery Kegels and then nothing else. And friends, if I had the ability to, I would fact check every award alongside the number of people that studio just laid off. Because, I don't know. That doesn't seem like a good way to make a video game. That seems like a bad, dumb way to make a video game. You're not the best studio if you created a title by crunching 1,000 people into a fine powder and then throwing them out on the street like an old pizza box. Wankers! Of course, this is also why there will never be a Will Overguard's, Game Awards, because I would bring everybody in on this, I'd bring everybody in under the guise of an award show, and then I'd basically have every person laid off by major publishers given a stick and they get to beat the crap out of Bobby Kotick or something, like, here's our guest of honor, Bobby Kotick, and here's 100 QA with sticks, have at him! Yeah. I don't think sponsors would want to throw money at me for that. I don't I don't think it would go down too well if the Will's the Will Overguard Award for whoever ate the most rich this year. Oh, it's Darren. You lot would have a fucking great time. We could play the game of how many QA do you think it takes to demolish Bobby Kotick? Because here's the thing, I don't think he's a fighter, but I think he's sturdy. And obviously being underpaid QA means malnutrition, so like there's a balancing factor. Reelu! Fuck. Reelu was like, nah, just get me in the TwitchCon foam pit. The old spine snapper. Yeah, actually, no, Lizzie, maybe the video game unions movement has enough cash to sponsor us. That'd be fun. Yeah, the new QA test is launching corporate leaders into orbit. And Fern, Watto and welcome. Welcome to the Jeffery Kegels Power Hour with Snark along by me and all of you. Well. I've been here the whole time. Oh, hell yeah. Well, okay, in fairness, I'm West Coast, Best Coast, so it's only about 4 o'clock for me over here, but we will be getting into the... We'll be getting into the Red Bulls once this event really starts to pop off. Yeah, and for those staying up late, East Coast, Beast Coast. Oh, well, Fern, one, let me change that because I don't think that I am returning the favour on that one. There we go. See, Fern, now we are Twitch internet friends. This could never be undone. But yeah, we're just kind of, I guess, getting prepped for the Jeffery Kegels and Friends Power Hour. Yeah, from emails to Twitch internet friends. But yeah, I just, again, because Fern's joined us and a few people have come on in, just to restate, I do think that snarking the hell out of the Game Awards is important. As I kind of said on social media earlier today, like, Jeffery Kegels, you may know him as Jeff Keighley, but in the United Kingdom, he's Jeffery Kegels. He has basically become the games media nexus. Like, both the event that has usurped E3 and the most visible Game Awards show in the season are both his. And, again, to my knowledge, Jeff Keighley is not a bad guy. I've heard no rumours or rumblings of him being a shyster or what have you. But I think it's important to acknowledge that even a benevolent king is still a ruler. There is now one person who is the fucking fulcrum of whether or not your trailer gets seen by a gajillion people. So, I think snarking through this is important, because more and more this will come to be what the outside world sees of us, you know? In the last Matrix film, they didn't have the BAFTA awards in. They had the Game Awards. You know, old samurai himself, Keanu Reeves, wasn't holding a fucking Billy BAFTA or Ollie the Oscar. He was holding, I don't know what the Game Awards person's called. A Jeffery Kegeler. I don't know. Yeah, and it's just, whilst we are discussing the consolidation of video game IPs and video game studios, it's important to acknowledge that this has very much happened in the games media space. And traditional journalism is fucking struggling right now. You know? It's in a time of flux, and the Dorito Pope himself is likely to come out on top out of all of this. And that's a big deal. That's a very big deal. Also, no, I will not be letting him off the Dorito Pope stuff. Anyway, I feel that this is some guilt-free snark. You know what I mean? Like, we would never do something like this alongside, like, the IGDA showcase or something like that, or the IGF awards and things. Because they're very, very different beasts. This is a beast to sell advertising. From the first time Eric Cartman and Samuel L. Jackson were on the Spike Awards, I realised. Jeff the Jaunter. Alright, I like that one. That's a good name for the setup. Now, you are right, Dustin. Next year will be the 30th anniversary of Cybermania 94. And I'll see how everybody's feeling after the Game Awards, but it is entirely possible, friends, that we will do a Cybermania 94 snark along as well. And if you wonder what the bloody hell that is, right, so back in '94, the Academy of Film and Television attempted to do an awards ceremony, of which a young teenage Jeff Keighley was in fact a part of, because his dad got him a fucking job. Yeah. Oh, old Kegels isn't a self-made creator. He's a nepo baby. So, again. Oh, actually, so Angelos, that's what's so funny. The 90s one isn't Lads, Lads, Lads. That didn't start until Spike TV's Game Awards. Cybermania is the best fucking mess you've ever seen. It's one part disastrous E3 showcase and one part black tie Oscar award ceremony. There's not another fucking disaster like it. It's like every Konami press conference mixed in with, I don't know, the Will Smith backhand of the Oscars. And yes, as Occult Game Dev is saying, it also had infinitely more women than the last thing Keighley put on, which was Summer Games Fest. Once again, when asked, hey, Jeff Keighley, how come there weren't any women on stage, or any femme-presenting folk on stage for the Game Award, for your Game Awards event in the summer? And his response was, well, we had one woman who was going to come along, but she couldn't make it. Jeffrey knows one woman, Keighley. Sorry. I just keep thinking of the meme of, Sir, for $1, name a woman. No, Lizzie, you're right. It's an absolute tool answer. And just as an FYI, by the way, the Longshipian meme of that's not very Cybermania 94 of you, Jeffrey, that came from Jeffrey posting, oh god, what was it? It was an art image generated in like a Mind Journey knockoff. And then using a different generative AI tool was then animated. And it was like, wow, this is really cool! During the writer's strike. Like, whole games industry was like, that's... Mate, read the fucking room. Sorry, I can't game dev with, it's just one woman, Jeffrey. How expensive could she be? Woo! Yeah, there are plenty of reasons. But again, I just want to say that, to my knowledge, Jeff Keighley is not a piece of shit. Like, there are some genuinely detestable men in the games industry, and unfortunately we haven't been able to rout them all from their little scrubby little hidey holes. But to my knowledge, Jeff Keighley is not one of those. And again, the Game Awards has been an absolute shot in the arm for a whole bunch of indie games. Like, throughout the years, there are a bunch of indies that wouldn't have made it without the Game Awards or Summer Games Fest and stuff like that, and I'm really happy about that. You know, it's not just a AAA Bamboozle Fest. Shit, I should get my... Oh, where's my notepad? We should start making our predictions now. Not the predictions of who's going to win what, but our predictions of, like, what's going to happen. So, after last year, and the year before, there was a statement saying that there will be a security present to stop stage invasions. However, the child that ran on stage during Elden Ring last year tweeted out yesterday, "See you tomorrow, Jeff." So, woo! The only presenter that I know about for sure this evening is Gonzo from the Muppets. So whether or not we're going to see another stage invasion, that's a question. Is somebody going to get played off? Because that was fucking funny last year. I keep blanking on his name. It's very bad of me. The gentleman that plays Kratos in God of War, who played Teal'c 1,000 years ago, was having the time of his life, and they just let him talk. They tried to play him off, but made Chris Judge, thank you all. but when they played him off, they used the God of War music, which is fucking epic. And you could see Chris Judge, like, grow an inch outwards, like, oh, fuck, yes! They turned an award speech into a rallying cry. That was brilliant. Oh, yeah, Angelos, which Gen X Hollywood actor they're going to wheel out? Yeah, well, who was it last year that was really upsetting? Upsetting. It was they brought out Al Pacino, and it was like, let the poor man rest. He doesn't know where he is. He doesn't want to be here. Let him sleep. He's done enough. Oh, so if you were wondering why I was ragingly hungover yesterday, the night before I finally watched the Super Mario Brothers movie. And all I can say is that I hope Chris Pratt shits himself on a long-haul flight. Like, really shits himself. Incredible animation, wonderful, fun kids movie, and our Mario and Luigi characters spend the entire time sounding like they wish they could be anywhere the fuck else. I want to congratulate everybody who has lived to this day, because we have lived long enough to see the Bob Hoskins Super Mario Brothers movie no longer be the worst. Hey look, Fern, I never thought that I would join forces with the Garfield fandom, yet here I am. Okay, so Hoffers, I don't know if you're joking or not. If Timothy Chalamet is going to be presenting at some point, is that a bit? Is that a joke? Oh no, Fearless, you're entirely correct. Jack Black is the best part of that. Like, he understood the assignment and he went hard. He went hard. I think that's what makes the other, like, lackluster performances so pronounced. Like, if you think about it, like, I don't know if Lance is still with us, but we do have some voice actors who frequent the Longship. Imagine the opportunity of getting to play fucking Mario or Toad. Like, characters that have shaped the very foundation of an industry that are so beloved and so well known. And what do? You fucking phone in! Wow, let's go. It's Mario, that's me doing Mario faces. And They started it by doing the voices and then going, don't those Italian voices sound dumb and shit and dumb, and aren't you dumb for liking them? Fuck off, film. I was here before you. Sorry. Alright, we're getting down to about, 14 minutes? So again, if you want to pop some popcorn or what have you, I don't know if the award ceremony is just going to get going or if it's going to be more preamble, but we'll be switching over to the live feed in 13 minutes. Yeah, Edwin, I'm so sorry. If I could have him just black bagged, I'd give you the roles, friend. Let you beast him. Angelina, Fiona is out and about, but has Amos out on adventures. Oh, I should do my postings. Oh, and I don't know, Fern, if you're still chilling and illing here, or if you're going for a snooze, which I completely understand. But I did want to say, because I know I've said it on email, but as this year comes to a close, one, Fern, thank you for being very patient with me. We've had a lot of challenges this year, so I haven't been as up on my email game as I have in the past. But also, Fern, thank you. Friends, Fern works for a games PR company. They're fucking brilliant. And you know when I say sometimes, like, they've sent me the good stuff? That's usually coming from Fern, so I just wanted to say thank you again. Like, oh. You're entirely welcome. You are entirely welcome, friend. Hey! BVS, that's fucking cool of you, thank you. Okay. I'm about to do a damage to a Red Bull. Tonight's gonna get weird. Tonight is going to get weird. Actually, that is... Well, I don't want to put Fern on the spot, but Fern, if you'd ever like to join us for a show at some point, you would be very welcome. We do Sea of Thieves with games industry friends on a Friday, and I am going to start doing some kind of Thursday weekend review. So yeah, Fern, if you'd ever like to talk about like the challenges of dealing with like press, PR, content creation and stuff from your side of things, like, yeah. Sorry, yes, Dustin, the week in review, because there will be guinea pigs. Okay. Oh, sorry, Fern was saying they've never played Sea of Thieves, down for whatever. Lovely. And also, they just added, like, it's not really offline, but they added like a Safer Seas co-op mode. So you and your friends with no other players in like a... Aww. Fearless, that's fucking cool to me, thank you. Yeah, you and your friendos in a safer version of Sea of Thieves, which has been so well received that there's a queue to get in at the moment, which I think is quite cool. Like... Most likely, friends, we're going to have to just, for tomorrow's stream, we're just going to have to take on, like, whatever bloodthirsty dregs are left on the high seas. Yeah, Chondrous, it does. It turns out some people just want to fish on the high seas. So Angelus, it's just one ship, so it's up to 4 people on a galleon for Sea of Thieves. Which, you know what, I think that could be a lot of fun. You know, for good or ill, I think for streams I'll probably keep the multiplayer going, because it's kind of like having the stalkers in the Blackout Club. It was something that really helped add that little bit of potential spice. Okay, that is fucking cool. Dustin, the HMS Fern Galleon? Fern, we've already got you a ship name, like... Fucking nailed it. Yeah, no, so Fern, there's full-on fishing, different regions, different fish, and there's a few that can only be caught during, like, storms or battles, or... It's great. But yeah, as it currently stands with Sea of Thieves, if you wanted to, you could just log on, put yourself in a little sloop, no other players, and just live the fish life. Alright, Phyllis, I'll see you when you get back. HMS The Red Fern Goes. Fern Goes. Man, I have not been good with my pun getting recently. And Chaunerus, I'm in 2 minds, because Safer Seas is definitely a wanted feature and is going to be good. However, Safer Seas is, by the sounds of things, a lot more server taxing and will have a lot higher drop-off, comparable to like the multiplayer seas. So here's hoping it is a change for the better. Because my worry was that it was going to end up being an off-ramp for a lot of players. Ah, see, Deus, you didn't count on me being illiterate. Alright, but then, Dustin with the HMS Inferno. These are bangers! Alright, Fern, you're set. We've got your ships named. Well, we just need to make you a cool million gold on the seas so you can have your own big ship. To CosPixelNet, Watto and welcome. Oh, Stammering Gamer. An honest-to-goodness protest would be awesome. Oh, Dustin, the HMS Crash and Fern. The HMS Fern Center. They just keep getting better. Third degree Fern. Alright, no, that's your talk show. Shit. This stuff writes itself. Now, again, jumping back in. So Hookshot was saying that they think Safer Seas kind of breaks up the user base. I'm worried about that, but we'll see how it goes. And saying that not every game has to be for everybody. And that is very true. Fern Baby Fern. Pirate Inferno. HMS Fernout. Wheeler Dina says, which company will win best layoff? Well, Embrace is currently going for the top spot, but there's still a few hours to go. Fern says, when next time they're on, they're just going to make a command that randomizes all of these names. I love it. I love it. And I don't know what it is, Fern, but especially Dustin and the rest of this little lot have an incredible command of naming. It's brilliant. I don't know how they do it. Like, some of the ship names they've given us. So, my flagship is called the Alone in the Shark, because I'm afraid of sharks. Ems's is the HMS Sink Shaming. And then, what are some of the other ones? We've got the Jeff Gold doubloon. We've got Yachts and Prayers. Okay, I do like Fernal Destination. That's a very good one. Backsloop's back. Oh, our guild is called the Backsloop Boys, but boys is in buoys. Lance, as is the tradition on this holiday, that all the good little game devs get a bag of Doritos and a bottle of Mountain Dew. Alright.
Incessant clicking.
Okay. Whoever that was, thank you kindly giving us up to Mike Wumcox. Genres, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm very confused. Very confused, but there we go. And as Megaboss says, these are all technically recorded. However, I will say this lot's ability to come up with puns is exceptional, so... Oh. But yeah, so... so before we get underway, I think the official stream's kicking off in about 3-4 minutes. Yeah, I think the official stream is kicking off in about 3 minutes. So, yeah, friends, if you do want to get your celebratory Doritos and Mountain Dew, as the Dorito Pope deems it fit, we can begin. I can turn off the IGN counter as well. Get rid of Destin's stupid face. Oh, it just looks like a toucher. Sorry. If you're wondering why I'm so angry about that one, Destin is a content creator who occasionally does content for IGN and other places, and he threw our good friend Zalavir Nelson under the bus earlier in the year for no fucking reason. So, I'm grumbly about that. Alright, Favour 6 says doesn't look like the stream got shouted out on Discord. Did it not? It did not. What in the bloody hell? Alright. That's alright, we've still got 2 minutes. Bear with me just a second, dear friends. Make sure Discord knows. Oh, caffeine's on it. Thank you! Kalu says, any word on how long they're going to be? Well, it's about 1:50 until start. As for the rest of the fucking world, who knows? There we go. I still think aiding and a fretting might be one of my favourite ones, but it's not as good as Infernal Tactics. Yeah, Megaboss, I saw that earlier. Make sure, friends, to turn off your ad blocker for today's stream, otherwise you'll miss 90% of the show. Right, I'm just getting Red Bull from the fridge. Get your snacks! Let's do this! Time for Jeffery Kegels about an hour. Friends, I think the Jeffery Kegel carolers are out already. Damn, I tripped over my own joke. All right, 30 seconds. Woo. All right, let's bring the noise. Yes, I am just. Oh, well, Fuzzy, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. Okay. I've got 16 fluid ounces of fuckery. I have a song in my heart and a snark on the... Alright, how's that sounding, friends?
Oh, hi! It's me, Sydney Goodman, here to greet you all at...
Remember, first one to spot
what
Zalavir
I
wins.
consider to be my favorite holiday of the season, the 2023 Game Awards. And just like New Year's Eve, our Game Awards opening act is as full of excitement and
Yes, we
celebration
found one
as
whole
the
woman!
event.
Congratulations!
Tonight, the Game Awards will celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, and we've got more than a dozen new game announcements. Plus, the
Remember,
old
friends,
gods
drink
of
on World
Asgard
exclusive.
are here from Alan Wake 2. They take the stage. For the first time ever, it is truly magical here, live at the Peacock Theater for gaming's biggest night. We are streaming around the world, connecting millions of gamers and fans and getting you all stoked
gamers?
for our
Those
big
ones are the
show.
fucking
But
worst!
before that, it's time to get cozy with our very first world premiere of the night. Yes, let's hear it.
Hang on.
It comes from a creator who has already claimed Game of the Year in
Don't
the
even worry
past
about
year
it.
at TGA.
Don't even worry about
it. But this time, we're going back to the title that started it all for him a decade ago. Here's the first ever look at a beautiful remake of Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, originally created by director Joseph Fares.
Okay. I mean, that's not where I thought we'd start, but let's go. Who wants to have their fucking feelings shattered? There are bonds that can never be broken. How are the sound levels, by the way, friends? Just want to make sure if we're going to get our emotions destroyed by video games, then... Sounds good? Experience the soul-stirring, see crushing, adventure of Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. Now, I will say, that is a game worth a remake, but
Incredible, and how perfect that right after the world premiere of Brothers, we have the award for Best Family Game. These are the games that bring
All right, are we
families
just
together
are we
or
just doing
tear
this
them
again?
apart,
All
depending
right.
on how dirty you play. And the nominees are Disney Illusion Island, Party Animals, Pikmin 4, Sonic Superstars, and
If it's anything
Super
other
Mario
than Sonic
Brothers
Superstars
Wonder.
or Mario Brothers Wonder, it's the start of
And
the
the
travesties.
Game Award goes to Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Can't hate it. Fun co-op. It's a good time. Is that Doug Bowser?
Thank you so much for this award. This is shared
It's
with
Doug
all the
fucking Bowser!
that worked on Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
Peaches,
my
peaches,
experience,
peaches, peaches,
The team
peaches.
really tried
Wow.
to develop a game that allowed people to work
Bowser's
together, to
here.
play together, whether it was friends or
Yes,
it was
Douglas
And
Bowser's.
for me, my personal experiences, nothing brings a family together more than trying to rescue an empire, a kingdom in distress from the evil likes of Bowser.
Bowser's in the
Whether you're playing,
house.
whether you're playing
That's how he should have
as
started
Elephant
this.
Mario, Peach, Yoshi, or Nabbit, this game goes to everyone that created such a wonderful experience. Thank you.
There we go. All right, now I don't look like a ghostly wraith in the dark.
Congratulations, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. And now I have a little treat for all of you. 3 world premieres in a row.
All right, that's 3 shots, everybody.
First up is the next game from Daniel Mullins, the creator of the TGA-nominated independent game, Inscription.
TGA nominated. Ah, yes! Baby steps! What? Oh no, Bennett Foddy's doing baby steps, so I have no fucking clue what this is. Haunted USB. Lots of twitching. If I see the spider clown, I'm going to shit. This panda's died painfully. Why was I spared? Oh, good. Oh, here we are again. We never left Pony Island. Wait, was that? That was, right? Like, I'm not going loopy. What the fuck? Are you shitting me upside down? It's just a game about ponies! It's just a game about ponies. I can't wait to tell Fiona. Oh shit! That was the mask from Case the Golden Idol. Pony Island 2. Let's fucking go! No way! No fucking way! Yes! Eat shit, other video games! Pony Island 2, Golden Island 2, Pony Island 2, Golden Island, I can't even speak! No, yeah, Caffeine, 2 out of 3 bangers. This is a strong Kegel start. I'm so sorry to those of you on headphones. I'm so sorry. So SquarePeg, Pony Island 2 got announced, and a follow-up to Case the Golden Idol. Whatever this is, it looks like my jam. I'm kind of dealing with some shit here. And you're right, PBS, the only way that could have been better is a Blackout Club 2 trailer. Yeah, no, Fern, I'm with you there. This looks gorgeous. This feels like a warm summer night of a video game, you know what I mean? Usual June. Fascinating. By Sweet Baby.
I love this.
So Hans Wolf, how does it go? It goes Pony Island 2, Case of the Golden Idol 2,
these days with your giant monsters and your social media. And speaking of social media, TikTok Live Fest is happening now across 50+ countries on TikTok. Check out the participating gaming creators and don't forget to share all of your favorite gaming moments on TikTok.
I couldn't give a hot fuck.
Okay, we're going to take a quick break, but there is plenty more opening act after a very important message. Don't skip this cutscene, people.
The journey ended here. A place of wonder and
Urge
awe.
to skip cutscene rising.
We breached the cosmic veil and reached a new planet. Yet generations later, this world remains untamed. Our reunion was foretold.
Oh, fuck off,
Our
Xfinity.
paths
You're a piece of
destined
shit
to
garbage internet, you know it.
I'm here for you now, Administrator.
Is this Honkai Star Rail? Oh shit! What? Fuck. That was an Arknight action game. Well, fuck me sideways, I guess. I've spent all week shit-talking the Game Awards, and it opens with fucking Pony Island 2, Case of the Golden Idol, and Arknight. Again, if this ends on a Blackout Club 2 announcement, I'm just going to explode. I'm just not gonna make it. Sorry, I'm a huge Arknights fan. This looks fascinating, whatever the heck it is. It feels like a 3D version of Your Only Move is Hustle, but I'm not sure. You know what? Kathy makes a good point, because Angelos was saying there's a lot of great indie coverage so far. You know what it is? It's because they're announcing Dave the Diver as best indie game, and they're trying to soften the fury.
To reclaim what humanity has lost.
Beep beep through the warp!
To venture forth into darkness and bring the light of the Emperor to the uncharted void.
Reactor online.
I'm probably going to
Sensors
end up playing the
online.
hell out of this, just so you
Online.
know.
All systems nominal.
Lyris, Watto, and welcome!
What Vikings?
Lyris.
Games.
Lyris. Pony Island 2.
Beyond number.
Case of the Golden Idol 2. Oh, and an action Arknights game, which, I don't know, I think Zeke's asleep, but someone should wake him up.
Shape the course of my destiny. And with each haunted step, I wonder, where will my journey end?
A lot of people have been saying that Rogue Trader's done a really good job of showing like the scope and scale of 40k. A lot more so than Demon Hunter, which makes sense if you know about the Grey Knights, because the Grey Knights are the Mr. Clean of
For his crime,
the Mr. Clean of the Imperium, in the sense that
I'm in search of a treasure.
demons or chaos show up, you send them, they'll clean it up, but nothing is left after.
Canals with my good friend Ezio. What could be better?
Angelos was saying they heard this one is rough. This looks like it's going to make me blow chunks in VR. If I had stupid money, I would try and see how long it took me to vomit on that.
Game Awards opening act. I'm still Sydney Goodman, here with another award, this time for innovation in accessibility. The gaming community
of course, they're just gonna
massive, but
feckin'
honestly,
roll
it
accessibility
should be even
out like
bigger.
it's a
And
sad
these
plate
nominees
of
are pushing gaming
unwanted
beyond
pigs
its
and
current
blanket.
limits. Their teams have created software and hardware that make it possible for people of all abilities to experience the medium of gaming, with accessible features and technology that get us all one step closer to a seamless play for everyone. These nominees are doing the work, and they are Diablo 4, Forza Motorsport,
Just the pigs in blankets never
Hi-Fi
wanted.
Rush,
I was trying to think of a side
Marvel's
dish.
Spider-Man 2,
My brain can only think of deviled eggs, and deviled eggs are
Mortal
awesome.
Kombat
So.
1, and Street Fighter 6. And the Game Award goes to
From what I've heard,
Forza Motorsport.
Forza's accessibility for this newest one have been excellent. Okay, what is happening here? Great indie games? 3 Fen-presenting people sharing the spotlight at once?
Towards making games more and more accessible.
What madness is this?
List of amazing
It's a Jeffery Kegels Day miracle!
At this point, I think we've made the most accessible racing game ever playable by people across the mobility and vision spectrum, including children.
This might be a new record for the games
Really, the real winners
industry.
here are the players who have so many great games.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not drinking. I'd fucking die.
None of this would have been possible without the amazing teams behind the scenes. Big thank you to our audio team for their tireless effort.
PVS, is this the
championing
first
for
time that the
accessibility
Game Awards
and
have passed the
making this
Bechdel
game the best
test?
that it can be. Big thank you to the UI team, to our studio leadership team, and our accessibility leadership team. And last but not least, Brandon Cole for being our accessibility consultant and partner for the last 2 years.
Woo!
We're really proud of the work that we've been able to do, so thank you very much.
Aqua Hibiscus with the brutal.
Congratulations, Forza Motorsport.
Representing half the population
Here at the Game
counts as
Awards,
accessibility,
we
and
believe
that's something.
strongly in accessibility and want to celebrate any game that makes it a priority. And our next developer, The Odd Gentleman, believe that by making their games and their company
Ooh.
accessible and inclusive,
The Odd
they can
Gentleman's
develop
a
new
hot
types
topic
of
and then
gameplay
some.
with stories that
Let's see what they're
everyone
up to.
can enjoy. They created the following game in a deep collaboration with artists and developers from the deaf community. And we are very excited to reveal it now.
Wait, is it The Odd Gentleman?
This is Harmonium the Musical.
No, it was The Odd Gentleman. This looks excellent. Sorry, I don't mean to bring up old nonsense at the same time as they're doing something really fascinating. Okay, I really want the one band mammoth as some kind of like war steed. Maybe they'll let me borrow it. The It Takes Two-sicle. God damn it, Dustin! Nah. No, Edwin, you're right. It is time for the musical genre to rise. And not only doing a musical title, but a musical title with... Fuck yeah. This is what games should stand for. You know, I can snark about The Odd Gentleman in the future, but look at this. They are definitely front-loading up a lot of good graces here, so I can't wait to see how they
Honestly, I don't know how much
biff
better gaming
all of
can
the
get. What happens past a golden age? Platinum? Is this the platinum age of gaming? Also, can I please be paid in platinum? I'd like a direct deposit, please. And now I have the honor of announcing the winners for our 5 esports categories. The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Faker, Zywoo, Demon One, Hydra.
I never get tired of
Ruler,
people having to
and Imperial
say
Howl.
esports people's
And the
names.
Game Award
Doesn't stop
goes
being
to-
funny.
Faker. For Best Esports Coach, the nominees are Sonic, Gunba, Ecstasy.
You could
and
tell me
Homie.
all of these were made up
And
and I
the
would
Game Award
believe
goes
you.
to Potter. For Best Esports Event, here are the nominees. 2023 League of Legends World Championship. Blast TV Paris Major 2023.
All right.
EVO 2023. The International Dota 2 Championships 2023. And Valorant Champions 2023.
And the award goes to
And the Game Award
Grumben
goes to
Grumbleson.
2023 League of Legends World Championship.
Oh, do you all hear that? That was
For
an
Best
oh
Esports
from the
Game,
crowd.
The nominees are Counter-Strike
Look,
2,
it's just, they're the only esports games.
League of Legends, PUBG Mobile, and Valorant. And the Game Award goes to Valorant.
Yeah, all right.
And finally, the nominees for Best Esports Team are Evil Geniuses, Fnatic, Game & Gladiators, JD Gaming, and Team Vitality.
I can't
And the Game
even
Award
summon
goes
up the energy to Snark.
JD Gaming.
Who's JD?
Here's
Why do they have a
something
team?
fun. I love esports. I'm a huge esports fan, just like my father and his father before him. We Goodmans are a huge esports family, dating all the way back to the mid-1800s. But before you can think too hard on that, it's time for another 2 world premieres. First up is the latest game from a team that won at the
All
Game
right,
Awards back.
buckle up, friends. Get those shot glasses charged.
To crush it again. This is Windblown.
I already love it. That Axicotl got a smaxicotl. Here, children, take these dangerous weapons. Oh, fuck! From the creators of Dead Cells. Fuck yes! Co-op roguelike, let's fucking go! So visceral! Fuck yes! Angelos with Game Dev Imposter Syndrome. Activate! Windblown. Oh, fuck yeah. That's going early access next year. From the artist and composer of Thumper. Alright, brace yourselves, fuckos. This is gonna get intense. It's Acid Dragon Res, I guess? Look. Weed is legal in the state of Washington. I'm gonna scoff down 3 edibles and commune with the spirits and play this. Oh, from Thumper comes Thrasher. Alright, alright.
Yes, Thrasher, in case you didn't know, is from the same artist/composer that blew our minds back in 2016 with the cult hit Thumper. I'm so excited we've got another mind-bending game coming from him in 2024.
Hindle's like, that's what my brain looks like when I try and
Special
sleep.
shout out to Samsung and Samsung
And
Gaming
Vanderbeest, thank
Hub,
you for filling
who,
the
not
pint
to brag,
glass.
are also throwing a massive Game Awards viewing party over at Samsung's New York City flagship location with Typical Gamer and Chica. I wish I could be at 2 places at once, but the last time I tried to clone myself,
Sorry,
I
that's
sparked a pretty
at the
sizable
Samsung
fire
store in
the
New
MIT
York with Typical
Experimental
Gamer
Physics Lab.
and Chica?
But we can talk
Just
about
caused
that
my
later.
brain to
Let's
just
check out
fucking
what
reset.
Samsung
I'm
is coming
sorry.
out with
I'm
next.
sorry. Now, it said PVS, I reckon, yeah, this is the chaser before the shot. Vanderbeest, I forget how long we've been going. But Vanderbeest, Pony Island 2.
You in?
2 Pony, 2 Island. Give that child a gun! Children love guns! Yeah, I played Persona 4.
Good morning.
Let's begin. Sewing is my life.
Last one. Go for it.
Yeah, Vanderbeest is just a sequel about ponies.
Moonwalk.
Oh yeah, no, it's Persona 3. Why did I say Persona 4? God, it all gets a bit blurry. Honestly, Persona 3 is one of those titles that you could do a lot with a remake of it.
A time period hidden between one day and the next.
There's so much they've learned with the following subsequent titles that they could add that would really make it all stand out.
It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Persona. Next. Come on!
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless?
In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live. For me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning.
Hello there!
The end will come.
We are not giving up, no matter how long it takes.
To me, this is what it means to live.
Fiona, I'm gonna tell you something. You're not allowed to be mad at me for it.
What'd you do?
I didn't do it. But I'm gonna tell you, and I want people to just see. Hang on. Very quickly. So Fiona, they just announced Pony Island 2.
Yes, I was hoping for a new Persona. A new Persona game, that is. I still want to be
I won't
Sydney.
be playing it.
But enough about me.
It's
Make
just
sure
a game
to
about
stay tuned
ponies.
As Google and the Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 5 are bringing you a spectacular celebration of mobile.
Also, they had
It's
3
going to be
women
an
on
epic
stage
event,
at once.
Just like this next world premiere. It's the product of a
wild.
surprise team up between 2 nominated games tonight. Let's check it out.
Dave the Dredger? I think it is. I think it's a Dave the Diver Dredge crossover. Vern's like, good, I kept mixing those games up. There you go. You don't even have to worry anymore.
The theater is filling up behind me.
It makes
it's hard
sense.
to hear myself think over all the excitement, but I have to keep it together because I have the next award ready to go. Here are your nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Iron Mouse.
If it's anything other than people make games, they can eat farts with a spoon.
Spreen, and Cypher PK. And the Game Award goes to Iron Mouse.
Get spooned!
So, Iron Mouse couldn't be here tonight because Iron Mouse is animated, and sadly, we're not in the Matrix yet. But she did send us a message. Take it away, Iron Mouse.
Boo!
I am so incredibly honored to have been the recipient of the Content Creator of the Year award. First and foremost, I want to express my deepest heartfelt gratitude to the incredible community that has gathered around my streams. And I also want to extend a very special thanks to Bishojo, who brings all my ideas to life. Thank you so much to my team that helps me every single day. And thank you so much to the Game Awards. I still can't believe this is all happening. Thank you again, everybody.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that they are
Iron
fine.
Mouse.
It's just
Okay,
like
we're getting
People
so
Make
close to
Games
the big
has
show,
been
but I'm not ready to
genuinely
let go
changing
just
the industry
yet.
as
And
we
no,
see
I'm not
it.
a
Like,
narcissist. I'm just a hoarder of world premieres. And up next is a very special world premiere, 15 years in the making.
like, no one wanted to acknowledge the fact that Roblox was pure evil, and People Make Games were like, let's go.
What a beautiful world. Too bad they never made another one.
Is it World of Goo 2? Is it 2 Goo? It is? Okay. Okay! 2 Goo, 2 Gooist. Let's do this! How fortuitous! No, I'm absolutely down for this. I can't believe it's been 15 years! Don't do this to me.
After all this time, I still look stunning.
Is that a drunken robot on a train? Fucking yo! We are getting front-loaded with absolute indie goodness here.
Almost as satisfying as the Game Awards show that's minutes away. We have one more huge world premiere, a brand new fantasy RPG from the creators of Persona 3, 4, and 5. And tonight they're giving us a glimpse into the story, characters, and gameplay. Let's do this.
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
'Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists, much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
To put it another way, this is a fantasy.
I think this is closer to the way Atlas used to do stuff. This is just going to be a side story with Persona mechanics. Well, I should say Shin Megami Tensei mechanics. So much like Digital Devil Saga and Demon Summoner and all of that.
Who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength.
The people of my land desire a new king.
Shit, what if this features Dante from Devil May Cry?
Welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king.
Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences.
No, Immortal Len, I'm there with you. I'm super digging this. This is one of those games that makes me wish I had time for a proper meaty JRPG.
But I will not.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Let's do it.
Also, the UI, what little of it we're seeing, looks like it's taking that Persona 5 ridiculousness and just having fun with it. It's metaphor!
Okay, my friends, that is it for our opening act.
First one to spot Xalavier wins.
Done. Our big show is about to begin, but don't worry, this isn't the last you'll see of me. I'm staying all night, baby. And I cannot wait because this show is absolutely stacked. We have tons of big awards, even more world premieres of brand new games, and an incredibly special guest, a legendary actor and performer of both the stage and screen, the legend himself, the great Gonzo. I have to admit, I'm freaking out. I'm
it's
completely
Gonzo.
starstruck. And get this, the cast of the show, based on the Fallout franchise, is here to debut an exclusive new look at the series. The vault is opening in a huge way tonight. Okay, thank you all for going on this journey with me. You're the best companions, a host.
Sorry, Angelos was just saying that the amount of times they've been told, like in meetings, like, hey, we want something that's like Persona 5. Angelos gives them something like Persona 5, and they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. When we said we wanted it spicy, we didn't mean spicy.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2023. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Jeffery Kegels! Jeffery Kegels! He's actually wearing sensible shoes for a fucking change. Who's that in plate mail? Is that the Larian bloke?
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Game
I think that's the Larian studio head. He's wearing plate mail.
Tonight is our 10th TGA, a global celebration of video games.
Welcome to
and
Cybermania
boy,
2023.
We have a show for you. I am so excited to get this started. Together, we are going to recognize outstanding creative work in games in 2023, and we'll look into the future with an astonishing lineup of world premieres. More than anything, this is a show about bringing our community together in this room and online around the world to focus on something we can all agree on. There's nothing more powerful or more immersive than an extraordinary video game. Great games comfort us, help us understand different perspectives on the world, and maybe even change us. That's what makes this medium different. Games, the actual things we play, are insanely special, and we're going to celebrate that for the next few hours. And we've got such an amazing group of people with us. They're built by talented creators and teams, and many of them are here tonight. Mr. Aonuma, Mr. Fujibayashi, great to see you back after winning Game of the Year in 2017 for Breath of the Wild. Good luck tonight.
Are we going to address all the people that have been fired, or are we just going to talk about the creators in the room?
Mark Cerny, PlayStation's lead system architect, celebrating
He's going to own
25
Bungie
years
soon.
of Cerny Games. Thank you for being here, Mark. Of course, the team behind Pizza Towers here, too.
What? Look at those glorious degens. Those are our kind of people.
Melina Jurgens, our best performance winner in 2017 for Hellblade. Welcome. I think we'll be seeing you.
Oh, did you spot Matty Mercer? I hadn't seen him yet.
And we are also honored to be joined by the Tujimoto family, Haru and Ryozo, who are celebrating 40 years of Capcom this year. And a Game of the Year.
I thought he was going to say
for
marriage.
Resident Evil.
I really thought he was
Welcome,
going to say
guys.
marriage.
It's so great to have you with us. Now we have
Where are you, Salavir? I know you're in there.
big show, so let's get right into it. To present
Well, at least
tonight's
Pizza
first
Tower's actually
award
indie.
is last year's winner of Best Performance. Please join me in welcoming back to the Game Awards. Yep, we're gonna do it. The actor behind Kratos, the God of War.
Let's fucking go! All right, how long is he gonna take it? Why do they cut?
Oh.
You fucking legend.
What a card. Good evening, everybody.
The judge, jury, and executioner himself.
It is such a pleasure to be back here. I have such great memories of last year. Mr. Pacino, forgetting to thank my wife. Mother. All right. I get it. I'm not gonna stand up here making long speeches. I'm gonna stick to the script. No 8-minute speech like last year. But fun fact, my speech was actually longer than this year's Call of Duty campaign.
Oh! From downtown, the judge, jury, and executioner.
Another company I'll never work for.
Fuck yeah!
I'm here to present the award for Best Performance in a Year of Games, beloved by audiences and acclaimed by critics. These actors delivered
I thought they said they were going to have security this year, but there was no one there to stop that murder.
And here are the nominees.
See, Catherine, I took your joke and I worked with it.
Revenge is a weapon.
Yeah, somehow Carl is right. Somehow Chris Pratt's gonna win. It's not even up.
Feel beyond our grasp. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake? Wake has a double.
My name's Astarion. They won't ever control me.
These are all incredible performances, but I really think Astarion deserves it, you know. Neil deserves it. But
whoever wins, Jeff has given me the okay to say, take as long as you want to. Thank everyone who's ever meant anything in your life. And I dare you. I double dare you to try to break my record, 7 minutes, 59 seconds. And the award goes to Neil Newman.
yes! Gustarian in the house! You know what? I'm fucking stoked for him. Oh shit! Sam late, just hanging out. What's up? What's up, Max Payne? Yeah, Aqua Hibiscus, that is the first award for Baldur's Gate 3 ticked off.
This is unreal. I just wanted to say, I know I don't have much time. I'll give it a shot. Thank you so very, very much for everybody that voted. Thank my incredible fellow actors and the nominees. Unbelievable talent. To be even considered amongst you is extraordinary, so thank you very much indeed. To Swen, to Larian, to all the writers, to Stephen Rooney, the writer of Astarion, I'm going to forget everybody, to Pitstop, who worked so hard, the directors, my fellow actors, 248 incredible actors that gave it heart and soul. To mi familia, gracias para todos, gracias, gracias, y Coco también. And to my agents, I will thank you later. I'm sorry, I'm going to wrap it up apparently. One thing I will say, please, if that's okay, the community has reached out to so many of us at Larian and said they were seen and they were represented by this game when they lost hope, they felt isolated, they felt alone, and this game brought them together and gave them something to push through to help them all. And to you, I want to say thank you so much for seeing us.
Yeah! Fuck yeah, Neil.
None of us are. Thank you.
Yeah, no, friends, no snark, no hate. That was a wonderful little moment.
Great speech and short, so thank you.
Now we go back to Keeley in the torture closet.
Now it's time to look ahead to what you'll be playing next. Let's get to those world premieres. And for the honor of presenting our first one, it's an incredible thrill to introduce a true Renaissance man. Please welcome Academy Award-winning actor and New York Times best-selling author, Matthew McConaughey.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why does he look like he's about to sell me perfume?
Thank y'all.
What the hot shit is happening?
Good to be here. What's up, everybody?
Now this is real Game Awards shit.
Now I was gonna come out and I was gonna say the line that has preceded me all my career. All right, all right, all right. But they told me.
Now this is pod racing.
Don't do that. Come out and say, pew, pew, pew. All right, we'll see how that handled. I'm here tonight because I have a world premiere for you from Austin's own Archetype Entertainment. I'm also here tonight because the video game that I'm premiering is the first ever video game that I'm a part of. Yay. When the Archetype team first reached out to me, I was excited about becoming a part of the gaming world, but what really turned me on was when they shared the game's vision and my role in it. I will be voicing a character in this game, and all I can say is that I will have a unique relationship with every player. In this game, time moves differently. Days for you are decades for your loved ones back home. The choices that you make not only affect the people that you love, they'll also affect your entire civilization for generations to come.
Are they making Interstellar the video game?
Personally, I have had some experience with time
Is he gonna fuck us? Sorry.
And now you can too. So now I'm proud to share the first ever look at Exodus.
Okay.
Max, we need to head back.
Hold on, I'm getting a reading.
So it's Interstellar with the pieces chipped off.
What she found that day was a miracle. It would be our salvation to fight against the Celestials, humanity's greatest enemy.
This is it.
They found us.
Halo 4, is that you?
The Celestials hunted us down.
Is this Mass Effect at home?
I knew they'd keep chasing us until they ripped our ship apart. And I had to save her. I led them away from this world, away from her. We both knew the cost of using the gates. When you travel at light speed, time slows to a crawl. It was only days for me, but an entire lifetime passed for her. And in the chaos of those final moments, we never said goodbye.
No, come with me! Wait! Please! Tom! I love you.
Our service, our sacrifice, discovers worlds, seeds hope, breaks empires. We are the travelers.
We have Mass Effect at home. Really? Supermassive black hole? Get in the fucking bin.
That is a very exciting project, giving me some Mass Effect.
You know what,
vibes,
Edwin?
and I
If no
appreciate
one's,
the team sharing
if
the first
BioWare's not
glimpse
going to
of
give us more
gameplay,
Mass Effect, someone's
at the end
gonna.
there. Looks great. All right, well,
Mass
now we're gonna
Effect
go right on
Blandromeda.
to another world premiere.
That's not a world premiere. If you're playing along, that means drink at home. Actually, Fern, yeah, if you hear a knock at the door, that's the DMCA agents. No. They fucking wouldn't. Okay. It's not what I thought it was. Still rad, though. Still rad.
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us.
I mean, fuck yeah. More Kratos. We're happy with this. But for a second there, I was like, that sure does look like the weird beach from Bloodborne.
I must face this.
Operation Mad Dad is a go.
No shame in what just happened. It's all part of the process. Let's go again.
Yeah, this might be DLC rather than a full mainline release. Still okay with it. Okay, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla. Yeah, it does look like a roguelike. DLC is coming out next week? Alright, let's fucking go! Let's do it!
There's a very nice holiday surprise from PlayStation. Kratos and Mimir are headed
Get
to
more
Valhalla in an
Christopher
adventure
Judge
that
Jury and
blends God of War
Executioner in your
Ragnarok's
life for the
combat
low price of
elements
fucking nothing.
inspired by the roguelike
Assuming
genre
you already
for
have
an
a PS5.
emotional, unexpected, and fun new twist. And yes, as you saw, it is free the team at Santa Monica Studio are fans of their fans and are offering this DLC, God of War Ragnarok Valhalla, as a gift to the community, and you will be able to download it in just 5 days on December 12th. Amazing. All right, switching gears. Our next world premiere comes from a small independent team of developers in Australia.
Ooh.
I love that this show can give a platform to independent creators.
Is this it?
Their last game in 2019 was a sensation, and their next project is equally exciting and unexpected.
Is this it? Wait, what? From the creators of Untitled Goose Game? Dave the Diver 2? No. A new video game for you and your friends. Are we friends now? Are we friends? Do I have friends still? You'll hear that, right?
Ooh, there they are.
Where? Oh, I see them.
Yo!
Let's go.
Fuck yeah! This looks lovely! It's like a group exploration multiplayer game?
We're playing this, right?
Oh no, numbers! 1000% we are playing this! Hey! There's something about like the cute like Fisher-Price style buildings and the hyper-realistic environment. It's just a good time. It's called Big Walk. It's just Big Walk. Fuck yeah!
Super fun, right?
Back in the torture chamber with Jeffery Kegels.
Had so much fun. It is a very special and unique game, and I'm honored we got to share it with you here at the show. All right, while you're watching TGA, head to TGASteamDeck.com right now. We're doing another Steam Deck giveaway. This time it's the brand new 1 terabyte Steam Deck OLED featuring an HDR OLED display.
Back in the Kegel Matrix.
Only during the live show at TGASteamDeck.com. For a chance to win.
Yeah, Lance, I wonder how many people we can get in Big Walk at once.
Just getting started, guys. There are so many game announcements, awards, and musical performances ahead, including the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2. Just wait, it's amazing. We'll be right back.
Oh, the good Prince of Persia. And yeah, of course, then the website crashed as soon as they put the link up. Love it.
Take the lead, Sargon.
You are to leave for Mount Carth at once. Bring him back. Bring back my son.
It's strange. It's a maze here, but I feel I've walked this path before. Farah, are you all right? I saw our kingdom engulfed in flames. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
Oh, so Chornerus, this is a new 2D Prince of Persia that was announced at Summer Games Fest, and it looks great. I think some journos have had hands on and they said it plays excellent, but I might be hallucinating that.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah, okay. So, Year Rock, sadly we're not seeing a return to rotoscoped graphics. I think, you know what, I'd be fascinated to see a modern team try and make a Prince of Persia game with the rotoscope nonsense. I'm still trying to... This whole thing is fucking wild. So this is Lego Fortnite, which for all intents and purposes is just like a craft and survival game on a grid, which is very Minecraft. This goes back to Fortnite's original concept of being a craft and survive game. But this is with Lego's branding. This has the potential to consume the children of the world. No, it's not even a MOBA. You just build and hang out with your fucking friends and shit. I mean, perhaps Valheim might be a closer proximity, a closer analogy, but yeah. Edwin's like, this is targeted at me and I don't like it. But that's the thing. And then if you think about it, so that means that Fortnite as a brand contains one of the largest battle royales in the English language. It will now contain a Valheim-esque Minecraft title, and it has the hero, well, basically has Halo's Hero Forge moment. Like, this has the potential to be, like, industry dominating. MDH is saying, Dan asked why this is in Fortnite. MDH, it could be standalone, but it's inside the Fortnite launcher. This is like an industry domination.
Please welcome a former Game Award winner for Best Performance, Ninja Theory's Melina Jurgens.
Hi. Performing an original piece from our upcoming game, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, I'm proud to introduce to you to one of my favorite bands, Heilung.
Okay! Fuck yes! If you don't know this band, look them up. They're wild. This isn't actually the first time they've played an award show as well. I think they played Sony's God of War reboot announcement. Lance, no, this is absolutely our aesthetic. Would someone mind typing out the name of the band in chat just for... because I cannot spell it for the life of me. You're right, but we can get more marshmallows, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, thank you! Deus is like, is the Game Awards show this year secretly a banger? It might be. However, the night is not over yet. Is this the Cybermania redemption arc? Yeah, Aqua Hibiscus, we can't jinx it because we have no horse in this race. Through the powers of internet and video games, we have to be here, but... Yeah, so firstly, Nick, you're right. The guys are topless. All the femfolk on stage are fully clothed. And we've got this and the Old Gods of Asgard. So, I don't know, is there like a Viking theme to the Game Awards this year? Fuck yeah.
I've dreamt of this. This place.
Not too shabby, friends, not too shabby.
Do you hear it? The heartbeat of the lost ones.
And to Emperor Ghost Napper, here's hoping as well. I haven't played through Alan Wake 2 proper, but I've heard it is a banger. And a Cold Game Dev is right. Senua is Pit, not Viking. But if you haven't had the chance to play through Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, do. It's one of the great games of our time.
I won't stop fighting for them.
I'm curious to see how this will go, because from what we've seen so far, all we've seen is this great big beach battle scene, and these like battles against undead. Fred with Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Battle Ball.
All the lives inside me tell me to let go. The shadow will always hang over me.
And before you ask, yes, we will be playing the absolute hot fuck out of this.
What will I become?
Well, so for Angel Kalina and Lyris and Peeps, I won't say anything about the first one, but it is an important one to play through. And there's a whole discussion. There's something about Senua's Sacrifice. Play it day one on... Play it day one on Games Pass.
All right, what an
Makes
amazing
me weirdly
new look at the
uncomfortable.
gameplay and world of Hellblade 2 coming in 2024 to Xbox, PC, and Game Pass. Now to present our next award, please welcome a former Game Award winner nominated tonight for Best Fighting Game, the creative director of NetherRealm Studios. It's Ed Boon!
Boon, 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 shake the room! Love him or loathe him, at least he's always happy to be here.
The best stories are the ones we get lost in. Tonight's nominees for Best Narrative got us all in their drama, in their characters.
I get lost trying to do the dishes.
And yes, sometimes in some weird stuff we can't explain. Here are the nominees.
Best Narrative.
It's weird that he's presenting for Best Narrative.
Victims and monsters.
Ah, Lance, like it. Boon, boon, boon. I want you in my room.
We might survive.
Attention, all personnel. We have uninvited guests.
Now again, this is Best Narrative. A lot of people have been like, how come a DLC for an old game is going up against a bunch of full titles, but alright. Yeah, no, I think this is the beginning of the Baldur's Gate
sweep. The award goes to Alan Wake 2.
I mean, yay, good on him. I don't hate it, but okay. It's a story about a writer who writes a writer whose writing shapes the writing.
Thank you so much.
I loved you in Max Payne!
Alan Wake 2, from the beginning, was a very story-focused project for us. I share this with the whole narrative team, the writers, Clay, Tyler, Sinica, narrative designers who made the story into gameplay, Simone, Molly, the whole narrative team, directors working with actors, Ansi, Hannah, Rosie, Holly, all the wonderful actors here tonight, some of them, Melanie, Ilkka,
yeah,
Matt,
I don't hate
David,
this. I don't hate
the
this.
whole cast, wonderful actors.
Maybe
And
it's
the
because Alan Wake 2
songmakers
isn't going to get any of the
who
other
made
stuff. They were like, look, give him
custom
narrative.
music,
Like, everyone
custom
deserves
songs
it.
to extend the story here tonight later. Poets of the Flawless, Old Gods of Asgard, Poe, this road, every songmaker coming through Fright Music for our chapter.
I thought the
songs.
emotional music was a bit with Chris, Judge, Jury, Executioner, but I guess they're doing it for everybody?
To do something new, and it's always a risk. For you to embrace it and understand it means so much. I'll treasure this always. Thank you.
Hey! Industry friendo spot. Yeah, you go, Sam Lake. Fuck yeah. Loved you, Max Payne. Aquabiscus, I don't know.
アーティストとして私たちは想像力を駆使して目に見えないものを見ることができます。
Artists, we use our imagination to see the
私たちは
invisible.
ボーダーレス。
Borderless
私たちは
on
アーティス
Zoom.
ト。私たちはどこにでも存在する。
Work without being seen.
私たちは安心。
Oh, this is what's her face's new studio.
You may have recognized that incredible creator who built her own independent studio in Tokyo, and she wanted to show you what she's been working on before she's even signed it with a publisher or a platform. I said, come to this show, just show it to the audience and the fans first. So that's what we're going to do. We're honored to have her back at the Game Awards. Please give a warm
Quiet
welcome
Man 2
to Akumi
2020.
Nakamura.
Yay! Akumi, you fucking treasure!
See many amazing gamers. Hi, Ikumi Nakamura です。こんにちは。
Hi.
Oh, I'm super excited to be on this stage again. Thank you. First, I want to say thank you to the Anshin artist. 見てる。And you
Treasure! You are a treasure!
You, all you!
I, for one, would like to vote for Akumi as president of video games.
Your support changed my life. Today, I am honored to introduce our first project, Kemuri. It's time to see the unseen. 見てねバイバイ
Yeah, she can absolutely replace Jeff. Okay. This looks like every one of those League of Legends gorgeous animations that makes you wish that that was the game until it's just trying to sell you some skins. I'm for this. Let's fucking go. Japanese street fashion ninjas. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Let's go. Versus 90. I read A Dirty Mirror's Edge and nearly spat that out my nose. I had to stop myself.
So many incredible projects tonight. Thank you, Akumi. Now, tonight, it's not lost on me that all of our Game of the Year nominees are from big, established franchises. And while we all love a big sequel, it's important to use a place like TGA to introduce you to brand new worlds, like what you just saw with Kemuri and this one.
Friends, that was a vertical slice video. That's going to be used to try and get them some funding in later in the year. Alright, now we're going back into the good indie shit. Alright, we've got Doom Pirates, we've got carved monsters out of carved skeletons out of cliffs. Oh, numbers, thank you for the deets there. That's very cool. Oh shit, it's Big Dave! It's not Big Dave. Man, I haven't seen you in ages. Okay, Moon Studios, the creators of Ori? What the fuck? Okay! Let's go! This has been like dark top-down, dark gothic top-down. I don't know. It reminds me of the old Sacred games, but done really good. Yeah, no, this trailer is gorgeous.
Unanswered, but not quite the same.
No rest for the wicked! Oh. March 1st, let's fucking go!
That's No Rest for the Wicked, an action RPG from Moon Studios, and more information is coming March 1st, as you saw with the Wicked Inside Showcase. Tonight during the Game Awards, viewers in the US can enter
we might have
to
to
win
deconstruct some of these trailers
Lenovo
like
Legion
another
Go
time,
gaming
but
handhelds, a
that was
Windows 11
perfect.
gaming PC in your hand. Head
The
to
world,
TGALegion.com
the introduction
for the
to
end of
the
show
combat
to enter
system
for
and
your
how it all
chance
came through.
to win.
It
Here's a look at
spoiled
the Legion
nothing
Go
and
in
gave us
action.
everything. Now it's time for that tonal whiplash we've come to appreciate. Game Pass!
Discoveries are the
You've
ones
already
you
got
really
it!
feel.
Why are we talking about this?
The thrill of exploring new worlds. The rush of victory.
Get it?
There's still
Hi-Fi
so
Rush.
much more
Rush
to
of Victory. Yeah, it's equivalent.
Let's play.
Every choice you make is a chance to feel something new. Good luck.
Casting a ballot for a trailer deconstruction stream.
Okay, so PVS, I'd be down for that. I don't know if we'll do it tonight because I've got mischief and silliness in my heart. But like, I think it would be important to talk about like a lot of these trailers and how they're going. Because again, as Occult Game Dev and Peach was saying, Ikumi's trailer wasn't meant for us. That's the kind of thing they'll be showing to money people and publishers come the new year. And it's a vibe. It's a tiny flex.
What they do to the land?
Emperor Ghost Napper, I don't think we're getting finally getting a good Avatar game. I think this is the VR title they're coming.
But they have made us warriors.
Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora, available now.
Yeah. It's a movie tie-in. I think to create something interesting in that space, a team would need a lot of creative freedom, and I can't see Jimothy Cameron giving people that space.
I am a baron. You are a border. I write decrees. You mix mortar.
Fire on thee. I got an acre. You eat horse bread.
Fake multiplayer gameplay. All right, if you're not drinking.
We have been saying it all night, but it really has been an outstanding year for gaming. And now to talk about some of the biggest games, it's a pleasure to welcome from the Muppets, that's right, the great Gonzo.
Oh, thank you.
Yay, the real fucking star is here.
Dave the Monster Shacker.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, buddy.
Dave's
thanks
coming later.
for coming. Looks like you're kind of wearing what I'm wearing.
Yeah, it's like looking in a mirror, isn't it?
They both have dead eyes.
So Gonzo, what have you been playing? Seriously, what have you been playing? Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Gonzo's buying everyone popcorn tonight.
Yay! Next round's on Gonzo.
Right, that was a good one. You got me. Well played, Jeff.
Yeah, well, thank you. Seriously, though, what have you been playing, Gonzo?
Well, lots and lots of Tears of the Kingdom. What an incredible
Oh,
game.
fuck off, Gonzo. We all know you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. We all know it.
I lost track of how many days I spent doing that. The objective is really, just follow the chicken.
Fuck off,
You don't have to
Gonzo.
ask me twice.
We know what you're about,
That's
mate.
right, you do love your chicken. So I get that was your favorite part. What did you think of the ending?
Oh, I never.
Gonzo is playing Star Trek as early.
I keep restarting to see if I can get us.
Gonzo's on that Fallen Paladin train.
All right, well, any other great gaming highlights this year for you, Gonzo?
Are you kidding? Actually, if you have the time. Hey, you guys got a minute? I'd like to show you how many of this year's greatest games all revolve around one central theme. Check this out.
Got the case board. Yeah, that's quite a conspiracy you've uncovered.
I know. You probably think I'm obsessed with chickens, and I can't appreciate video games beyond this one very specific interest.
I mean, yeah, I think we're all thinking that.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think, Zelda? Yes! Let's do this IRL! Come on!
Unbelievable. All right, here are the nominees
What am I watching
for
here?
Best Debut.
What am I watching here, friends?
Best debut indie game.
Alright, sharpen those knives, friends, because shit's about to get ragey. Okay, Cocoon and Dredge, both bangers. Fucking love Dredge. Pizza Tower, let's go! Verbena would be amazing if Verbena won. I'd love to see that. You know my feelings on Viewfinder. Oh!
I feel as free as a cuckoo. Yeah!
All right, the great Gonzo. Thank you, Gonzo. And now to the task at hand. The Game Award goes to Cocoon.
Huh. If she'd only left him hanging there, that would have been funny as shit. No, none for you. Just haven't spotted Zalavir.
Wow. Thank you so much. The team from Geometric couldn't make it out tonight, but they wanted us to pass along their thanks for everyone who played and voted for Cocoon. And to Yeppy, Mads, and Jakob, and everyone at the team at Geometric, thank you so much for being such a wonderful partner on this game. Thank you.
The Geometric team also wanted to thank they were honored to be nominated with all the awesome studios in this category. We can't wait to see you guys next. Thank you.
Just opens her mouth to speak and they immediately play him out.
We'll announce the best mobile game of 2023, but which title are you most excited to see go mobile in 2024? Google Play will be awarding the most anticipated title with their Play More award on Twitch. So head on over to Twitch to lock your vote. And now it's time for our next world premiere.
Oh, world premiere! Drink!
Yo.
I'm getting bad vibes here. Oh no. I see the Sega stuff. Oh no. Oh, I've got a sinking feeling.
Did you save the game?
Really? Of course I did.
Let me reintroduce you.
Where? What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't you dare break my heart. Look at that! That is a hand-drawn Shinobi game. That's new Golden Axe! Don't you fucking dare, Sega. That's New Crazy Taxi! I swear by the gods you announce any NFTs or some bullshit. I am out for blood. Now in development. Sega! Okay! New Jet Set Radio!
Oh yeah!
You Golden Axe, New Shinobi! What the fuck?
Sega to announce 5 new games in one trailer.
Friends, that's 5 shots! I might just die.
First of the many brand new games in development and set for release over the next several years. Thanks to Sega for that.
Dreamcast 2, let's go!
Announcement. Alright, well this next trailer might be something Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about.
Sega Sata Sunshiru. Oh no, Uncle Sonic can still eat shit with a spoon. Eagle lives. We're not letting him off. Dodge! Big Bag Attack!
Tremble before my power! I'll show you the horrors of hell. Now perish along with this planet!
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, alright! Team 4-star voiceover when? Just fell with. Love that twig. Final boss, Mr. Popo? Alright. Oh, Supermassive, what are you doing?
Whatever's down there is too dangerous.
From the world of Dead by Daylight. Nani? Yeah, someone get Takahara on the phone. We got some shit to do.
Telling myself I won't go there.
I'm just preparing to text Nessa in all caps.
Trying to wash away all the blood I've spilled.
It's another dating sim. Let's go! Buckle up, monster fuckers. We're going in.
Souls tied, intertwined by pride and guilt. There's darkness in the distance from the way they.
Alright, there's a lot of hints here. The Dead by Daylight hooks, the creature above. That seems to be the butcher.
At the same time, hiding all of our sins from the daylight. From the daylight, running from the daylight. From the daylight, running from the daylight. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time.
Casting of Frank Stone. A cinematic horror experience from the world of Dead by Daylight. Okay.
That's right, 2 huge names
Okay.
in the genre, Dead by Daylight and Supermassive Games are coming together for a brand new single-player experience, the casting of Frank Stone. Now tonight we're showing you lots of new worlds, but now it's time to return to a world we haven't seen in quite some time.
Oh, please be Pal World. Yeah, Man from Median, Dead by Daylight edition. Sign me up. Ah, it's not Pal World. I wanted to see Pokemon with guns again. Can we? Uphold this legacy, now and for always. Square Enix presents. Ah, that sure looks like the fucking. That looks like some mana type shit. Recognize that fucking tree anywhere. Okay, Mana Breath of the Wild is a really good. Is that co-op? So it's just summons. So it is a new mana game. Okay. If it had been Golden Sun, there would have been screaming. Visions of Mana. Fuck, that looks good. Sorry. You lot are so funny. I don't know why you hang out with me. You're genuinely funnier. Fern, with those spinning mushrooms and my gender. And I think we'd all play the fuck out of that one.
To the beat of a drum. A fleeting moment can feel like a lifetime for those caught in its deadly rhythm.
Giant enemy crabs.
And a lifetime can pass in the blink of an eye.
No. They wouldn't do Way of the Samurai 6 for me, would they? Oh, it's Team Ninja. Alright.
The only thing we know for sure is that time marches forward.
Okay.
Even if we are apart, still we are one.
Without hesitation.
Okay!
Without remorse.
Oh, fuck! I'm gonna do so many ninja crimes.
Then the river directs the flow.
Yeah, Meiji Restoration, Meiji Revolution ninja game. And you know this is gonna be just bone-breakingly hard.
The river below.
Let us not forget the pain of Master Shoin and the countless others who have suffered.
Y'all ain't ready for how weeb I'm gonna go when this drops. Sekiro Solid Rising.
Smoke rise.
Fucking fair.
So shall we.
Yeah, it's just called Rise of the Ronin. I'm probably going to play the fuck out of that.
The elders will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
Forge your fate. March of next year.
That's Rise of the Ronin coming to PlayStation in 2024. And now it is time to announce winners in a number of other categories. Here are the nominees for
it's
Best
time for some
Action
quickfire
Game.
nonsense.
Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon.
Yes!
Dead Island 2, Ghost Runner 2, Hi-Fi Rush, and Remnant 2.
It's between Hi-Fi and
the
Armored
Game
Core.
Award goes to...
Yay! Let's fucking go, robots!
Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Alan Wake 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Sorry, I know I've been snarking this all week and...
Alan Wake 2.
Yeah, good on you, Alan Wake.
Congrats, Remedy.
Although I would say that Hi-Fi Rush had a better art direction in my humble opinion.
Gran Turismo 7,
But,
Humanity,
I don't
Horizon
know.
Call of the
So
Mountain,
far, I'm having a great
Resident
time with this
Evil
Game
Village
Awards.
VR mode, and Synapse. And the Game Award goes to Resident Evil Village VR mode. Congratulations to Capcom. Now your nominees for Best
Alright,
Mobile
Jamami, go
Game.
get some sleep.
Final
To be
Fantasy
continued,
VII,
friend.
Ever Crisis, Honkai Star Rail, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Monster Hunter Now, and Terra Nil. And the Game
Horizon
Award
getting
goes
Horizon
to
again.
Honkai Star Rail. Congratulations,
In
Hoyos.
fairness, everybody I know who's played that's had a
All
great
right,
time
we
with
have
it.
much more Game Awards to come, including
Yeah,
the
no,
first
Terra Nil is
ever
available on
performance
Mobily.
by the Old Gods of Asgard from Alan Wake 2, and some of our biggest game announcements.
Hello
are
Kitty,
still
let's
to
go!
come. But right now, we'd like you to meet one of tonight's nominees for Best Debut Indie Game, who is also part of the newly inducted Future Class presented by Old Spice.
Oh, the future class that asked you to talk about the bad stuff going on in the world,
My name is
Jeff, that you ignored
In
yesterday.
India, when I grew up, I had a very early interest in games.
The future class that got together and wrote you a letter, Jeff. Did you
For
remember
many
the letter?
South Asian
Remember that,
families,
Jeff? Do you
food
remember
is
that?
not just a thing to cook, but also a way of expressing affection and all the things that they cannot say. Vemba is a narrative cooking game.
Alright, joking
that
aside,
tells the story of an Indian
Vemba
mother
is
who
a
moves to
just
Canada
a
in the late
beautiful
1980s.
game, and I couldn't
It's a
be
story
happier it
about
exists.
love, loss, and family. The more local you are, the more international you become. Everybody who's played the game is able to put something from their lives into it in ways that I wouldn't have expected.
the whiplash between these like Twitchified ads and some of the like the heartfelt messages is the most Game Awards thing so far. I mean, ads gonna ad. The whole point of this ceremony is to sell ads.
We want you. For better things?
I can save someone with this.
Oh, this is the multiplayer Outlast trials, right?
Lonely? Lost? Poor?
Yeah, you can't spell Game Awards without ads.
I won't let you hurt the children!
Wait, grind the— wait, do we have to grind the children? What up, man? Welcome in.
Okay, now we sit down, very comfy.
Let the miracles of science give you purpose. Sometimes the finger of God reaches down and touches you. Men and women of any race, religion.
I'm not a super fan of, I know this is an obnoxious thing to say as a streamer. I'm not a fan of streamer clip reels as a form of advertising. So Ghost Snapper, the reason is probably because the Purge as an IP would be very expensive to work with.
Nicotine addiction can make stress worse.
That looked like an advert for vaping!
Okay, well,
why did that make vaping seem awesome?
Are you ready? It is time to get a world premiere from one of our industry's greatest creators.
They front-loaded all the good stuff. Now it's getting weird. This is the Game Awards we know.
And tonight, I am so honored to share this latest update with you on his upcoming project. Here we go.
It's Hideo Kojima, isn't it? Fucking called it! I've got the future vision!
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
The hungry purple dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox.
I guess this is their facial capture software?
And the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
Well, we know it's a Hideo Kojima because he's flexing on all the talent he's gotten. It's definitely... it's not recorded. Hideo Kojima, OD. For players and screamers. Yeah, Nick, OD, PT, brace yourself. The hot takes of Silent Hill will be coming. Oh, they brought the monolith! Oh, I fucking love this monolith. It's the door from Silent Hill 4. Why is there a light coming out of his dick?
Game developer behind OD, Mr. Hideo Kojima!
Why was the light coming out of his dick? I'm sorry.
Welcome, Mr. Kojima, back to the Game Awards.
Thank you, Jeff. 10回目となる記念すべきこの TGA で、新作のゲーム OD、発表できて非常に嬉しいです。 このゲームには、ソフィア
Okay, you say it's a Kojima door. It's not. Look at the side. It's a Kojima
出演
box.
されます。はい。
It is the room from
Glad
Silent
to be
Hills,
at
the
the
room.
10th Game Awards. Really happy to show the new title, OD. And this title will feature main role Sophia Lillis, Hunter Schafer, and Udo Kier.
I think we all want to know more, of course. What kind of game are you making?
OD stands for
僕はその誰もがやったこともないような、斬新なことを
It was just the
に
door
挑戦することを
opened.
非常に大好き。
And instead of it being like a backlighting behind his head, it was right at his center. It looked like that poster of the thing, but instead of the light coming from the,
彼
it
らの
came
クラ
from
ウド
his.
技術を使って、全く新しい、ユニークで尖ったゲームっていうのを今作っています。で今までないものなんで、
people are going to be deconstructing this for.
これもちろんゲームです。
Yeah, OD,
遊んで
open
楽しめ
door.
るゲームなんですけども、あ
As
る種映画でもあって、さらに、新しいメディアになるかもしれないという可能性を秘めたものです。
So I really like to always challenge new things, groundbreaking things, and that's my kind of rule. But this one, with help of Xbox Game Studios and using their cloud gaming technology, I'm kind of doing this together. But it's really to make immersive and also something that no one has seen before is what I'm trying to do. And it is a game, don't get me wrong, but it's at the same time a movie, but at the same time a new form of media.
Well, we can't wait to learn more about what you're working on.
This is the same guy that said.
Wait. Is there somebody else at the door?
It's Al Pacino again!
Everyone, please welcome Jordan Peele to the
No! What the fuck? Oh shit! Oh, we are fucked. But like in a good. It's Jordan Peele with the steel chair!
Oh my God, Jordan, welcome to the Game Awards. What a fun surprise. I know you're a big fan of Hideo's games, right?
A huge fan of Hideo. This man is an icon. And I can say
this game is
from
gonna
the
destroy
first
us.
moment I played Metal Gear Solid 2.
Of course, he's an MGS2 fan.
I knew I was experiencing the work of an artist whose craft just hits different. And he's been an inspiration to me, and the opportunity to collaborate with him is truly incredible. In my films, I'm always trying to maximize the immersion, put the audience into the main character's shoes. Hideo is the master of this, and he does it on a whole nubba level.
Fred, right? This
and
is
what he's cooking up here is
this
completely
is an era.
immersive, utterly terrifying, and I am absolutely honored to be collaborating with the GOAT. Let's go!
Two goats working together. Hideo, I want to ask you, how are you collaborating with Jordan? Tell us about it.
ジョーダンは天才と評価される数少ないクリエイターの一人で、僕はもう彼の大ファンだったんです。で、お会いして非常に気が合うので、もう最初に会った時から昔からの知り合いみたいな、幼馴染みたいな感じで。
The idea that Jordan Peele's like, I wanted to trap people in my movies, but I can't do that because I make movies. What if I made a video game and people couldn't leave?
Well, Jordan is one of those genius, and I've been a big fan of him. And when I met him, I felt like we were friends from the past. We get on very well. We like things that we both like, and we're really happy, and we wanted to collaborate something. And
I'm fucking dizzy right now.
Well, Jordan, I grew up watching movies, and I'm a game creator now. Jordan grew up playing games, and he's a movie director now. So this two collaboration will be really awesome. So that's why I wanted to do something together with Jordan.
But Dustin, that's the thing. He's fucking played us. He's played us like a damn fiddle. It's OD. It could mean anything. We're going to be speculating this for years. I do think Possessed did, and we may have confirmed the sexist cinematic universe.
それぞれの恐怖っていうのの焦点を当ててもらってストーリーテリングしてもらうと予定です。
What? Even our video
メン
games?
バーを紹介できませんけども、非常に
What are we doing?
武人というか巨匠たちの集まりなんで、僕はその
Well, Jordan Peele and Hideo Kojima, hosted by Jeffery Kegels in front of the torture device.
So what I could say right now is that I'm kind of it's not just Jordan. I have other creative collaborative partners with me on board on this project. I can't really say who they are right now, but I tell you, they are the legends, and they're going to be amazing. And I actually call them the Avengers.
Well, the door's closed for now, so no more.
Oh, it's Reggie!
Guests,
Hey up, Reggie!
I just want to stress that what this man is building here is unlike any other game. It is going to be crazy. That's it.
We cannot wait to learn more. Hideo Kojima, Jordan Peele, thank you so much, guys. All right, it's time for another game announcement. This one's 65
I'm out! I'm
million
fucking
years
out!
In the making.
I own an island. Coast of Costa Rica. Really spectacular, spared no expense.
And I just love sending people to it to fucking die to
show them something that wasn't an illusion.
Alright, if this is Jurassic Park Trespasser 2, that's it. That's it. We're day drinking.
Can anyone hear me? This is Dr. Maya Joshi. I've been left behind on Isla Nubla.
Jurassic by Parklight. Wait, no, is it? Is it Jurassic Dead by Daylight? I don't know, Nick, why aren't you making this? It's the face style and the camera that makes me think, but this is a pre-rendered.
Is anyone there?
Me! I'm here! Get Nedreed! Get Dennis Nedreed!
It's a prehistoric version of Alfred Hitchcock's The Burbs.
Bacon, you're not wrong. Hey, hot bastards! Fucking yeah! Alright! Let's fucking go! Chris Pratt free Jurassic Park. Thank you.
Please
We're
welcome
in.
Grammy Award-winning producer, Zed.
Hello, everybody. I'm honored to be here tonight to present the award for Best Audio Design. Sound is an often overlooked but crucial aspect of game development. It's what brings games to life.
Yeah, I will agree with
bringing
Hindle.
the
They didn't have
immersive
the
worlds
they didn't
we
have
love to explore.
the gumption
It's the eerie
to call it
noises deep in the
Trespasser
forest,
2.
the echoes inside an abandoned spacecraft, or the satisfying sound of shooting a web. This year, we've seen some incredible examples of audio design in games as talented sound designers have pushed the boundaries of what's possible. Here are the nominees.
If I had to extrapolate from what we saw, I think whoever was suggesting like an Alien Isolation meets Jurassic Park. Okay, the fact that it's just Dead Space and they don't list it as Dead Space Remake, I think is really shiesty. Come on, Hi-Fi
And the Game
Rush.
Award goes to Hi-Fi Rush.
Yes! Fuck, I'm gonna buy a lottery ticket.
Thank you so much. 信じられません。このような素晴らしい賞をいただきありがとうございます。
From the studio that brought us The Evil Within comes the most fun we've had in so long.
嬉しく思います。制作をサポートしてくださった皆様、また
No, I think I absolutely agree they deserve it. And
心より感謝いたします。本当にありがとうございます。
Just a quick translation. Thank you for this amazing award. It's so glad that the work that the team has done together to achieve has been recognized here. Thank you to everyone who supported this project.
I was
And
so
for
ready
myself,
to be an
thank you to our
absolute
family,
snarky
friends,
bastard this evening.
partners,
And
pets. Thank
friends,
you everyone
I'm
at
jazzed.
Bethesda, ZeniMax,
I'm feeling good.
Microsoft, and
I'm
all the players
feeling,
out there.
I don't know.
For
I'm still gonna give him
going with
shit
this
for-
ridiculous project. And
I'm
most
still
of
gonna give
all,
Jeffery
to the team
Kegels
at
shit for it all,
Tango
but-
for taking such a wild idea and making it a reality.
I'm
Thank you so
genuinely
much.
jazzed. Lyrus, yeah, where is Part
Let's turn to
Artifacts?
the world of Fortnite.
Absolutely
If you
fucking
haven't already,
snubbed.
check out the Game Awards Island in Fortnite. It's been updated with new trophies tonight to collect. Fortnite is expanding into a full-on platform with tons of new experiences beyond Battle Royale. Earlier today, Lego
There's
Fortnite
that whiplash
launched,
that
and
you've
on
all been
Saturday,
expecting.
The music game Fortnite Festival. Tomorrow, though, the team at Psyonix behind Rocket League delivers Rocket Racing. Here's your first look.
I think we knew about Epic Game. Sorry, yeah, we knew about Rocket League going to Fortnite. Now, does this confirm that the cars in Rocket League are actually piloted and they're not like sentient cars, right? Fern, is that what's inside the cars in Rocket League? Because I suspect... Oh, you mean the Fortnite franchise? Yeah, no, they... I mean, they already laid the groundwork. Like, they went, oh man, people fucking love Battle Royales. And we put one in. Oh shit, we're the biggest game on the planet. It's just... Well, everybody talked a big game about, you know, games of service and platforms and all that nonsense. They're just doing it. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but you can't fault the biz strategy of it.
Their minds yearn to ascend.
Oh, here we go. There's that whiplash.
Fame still holds sway.
Okay.
Their glory fades through time in tombs of somber gray. You too want to be an immortal?
No, it's not secular. Game science.
Master, are there more good folks in the world or bad?
More good, of course.
Then why is there always suffering? And why do the bad folks always win?
Oh God!
Because goodness without teeth punishes not. It only foments evil. Cleanse the world with
Oh!
blood and grow
I
lotuses in
forget what they're specifically calling this, but this is the one based on Journey to the West. We've been seeing a lot about this earlier in the year, but...
I, the keeper of the New West, welcome the Destined One.
The Destined One who doesn't even know what he's destined for? Those old rascals, they surely know.
Can't hurt. Sorry, you can't fault the monster design in this. I think the Solzian squad's gonna have a field day.
Not destiny.
So this is the face of the Destined One. It will fit me just as well.
Bathed in blood, yet preaching peace. Oh, you immortals, pray enlighten me. What justifies your superiority?
Okay. I will say though, there was a pretty damning report of the the working conditions at the studio making this recently. Not to dampen this party parade. Just so you're aware.
Oh, sweet destiny.
Black Myth will come. That's the day after my birthday.
Batman, Green Lantern, The Flash, Superman. Your friends are slaughtering the people they swore to protect.
What's that, friends? You desperately want another Warner Brothers live service game where Batman shoots people? Cool. You've probably got about like 30 seconds or anything if you need to nip to the pisser or grab a snack.
To save the world. We can work with that.
Man, you can tell the teams that are using.
You think you're a team now?
You can tell the projects that use external teams for like trailers and whatnot. There's this like strategy of doing cinematic trailers. Trailers for cinema at the moment, and you can always see when it's trying to.
According to all these girlfriends.
I hate this cover of this remix of the Gorillaz.
What's the plan?
Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Come on.
That was Suicide Squad, and joining me now are
Hey!
Rebecca from Digital Extremes up in Canada to talk about all things Warframe. We've got a special Warframe Twitch drop tonight for those of you watching on Twitch. But I understand you've also got some other news for Warframe fans on the next expansion, right?
Yeah, we do. You know, it's been 10 years for Warframe, so, 10 years for you. We assume
Okay,
we get a
those
seniors discount
Rebecca's
sometime,
gloves.
just because our game is probably the oldest
Fucking
game here,
yo.
maybe. But yeah, we
Keeps
have
going strong.
I know, it's because our community is so awesome, and we are going to be showing you the release date for our next major update for Warframe. So we do have
Hey!
a trailer for, Warframe players around the world to watch, which is quite exciting.
Yeah, I mean, it's been an incredible ride, 10 years of just our incredible developers, our community just supporting us along the way. So if you're a Warframe fan and watching, we love you and thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the next update, Whispers in the Walls.
Oh, yeah.
See, friends, if you support your community managers, you can have legends like this.
For generations you've slept. No purpose. No call to wake you. But now, you have changed everything.
The lidless eye has seen you, the Tenno.
Oh, why I would ever stop using my Excalibur Prime frame, I don't know. Hey! Quasi, there's been so much. There's been so much.
What? Oh, did I miss anything worth sharing?
Pony Island 2. It's not a joke. Yeah, Caffeine, please explain to me how to play Warframe in great detail. I was there when the old man... That was a train!
It is waiting.
Whose train was that?
Don't be late.
Where? Alright, if he whinges up the storm,
There is
we'll have
so much
the
more Game
the calming
Awards
powers
ahead.
of
You
Jeffery
thought the
Kegels.
surprises were done? Nope, there's lots coming. But while you're here, head to supergameawards.com through December 31st for a chance to win a trip for 4 to the brand new Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios Hollywood. Here's a look.
Yeah, so okay, so jumping back. That looked like some Dark Sector type stuff. Did they just make Dark Sector folded back into Warframe?
Ready for a new way to play? Experience the immersive world of Super
Are
Mario.
you ready to get a lifetime ban from
Rock a
Super
life
Nintendo
like
World?
never before.
Do 8 Jaeger bombs. You'll never regret doing 8 Jaeger bombs at Super Nintendo World.
Super Nintendo World. Now open at Universal Studios Hollywood.
Hey up, Bethesda! The wonder is, not that the field of stars is so vast, but that man has measured it. Alright, Fern, go get some sleep. I'll work out how best to blep at you to join us for some Sea of Thieves or something at some point. Okay, so Fern, yeah, I'll send you a friendo request on Discord and stuff. Thank you as well. I hope you enjoy our little corner. It's rather nice. Oh, okay. You know what? That's nice. That was just congratulations to all the nominees and things like that.
Life to the living,
Death to the dead. We have sworn to protect the living from the lingering dead.
Keep the incarnate.
Yo, this was the
separate.
Lady Hawk Ghost
Once their grip on this world
Black Powder one from the Game Awards. From Summer Games Fest, right? I was dead intrigued by this. It might end up being very bland, but the setting was fresh.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
Ghost Hunter and Ghost Wife.
Or sacrificing the living to bring me back. I'm not sure I can do this.
Honor your own.
Oh shit! It's this year's Seminal Works Gollum in the background.
But don't leave me like this.
Banishers of the New Eden.
911, this call is being recorded. What is your emergency?
I'm at the Game Awards, and I can't. Jeff Keighley keeps looking at me with a hungry face, and I can't get out.
You ready?
Suspect down! Buddy's down! We got to get you up. Look out! Ready?
This looks like it could be another one from. There was like a Man of Medean style game that was.
Drop the gun and let her go. I'm not going in.
Was based on. It's not Division. It's not Division.
So, are you ready?
So, it's Ready or Not. Ready or Not is a hyper-realistic, like SWAT shooty gunbang game, and it's just this side of Ick.
Age of Empires, Call of Duty, Warzone,
Yeah,
Mobile,
Hindle, House of
Little
Ashes is what I was
Nightmares,
thinking
and
of,
Tom
but-
Clancy's Rainbow Six are just some of the big titles coming to mobile in 2024.
Yeah. Well, so
Head to the Game Awards on Twitch.
Nick,
to
I couldn't
vote
call
for
it
which
straight up
title you
propaganda
want to
because
win Google
it's
Play's
being
own
made by,
Playmore
I believe,
Award.
an Australian
Now, please
dev
welcome
team
last
that are
year's
kind of
winner
looking
of
at
Games for Impact for the game As Dusk
media
Falls,
from an
which is
outside
coming to
perspective,
PlayStation
and it was-
on March 7th
I don't
and
know.
is available for pre-order
It's-
tonight.
it feels
Creative
gross.
Director Caroline Marshall.
I wouldn't recommend it as a game in good conscience, you know. Also, the community around it is.
Bonsoir, everyone.
Bonsoir.
Winning Lost.
year was definitely
Ça
a
va.
highlight.
Ça va
of
bien,
my
merci.
2 years in the
May I
industry.
have a drink,
Games
Ishkar?
for
May I have a
Impact
drink?
is one of the most important
I
categories
should have
of
got
the
another
Game
box of
Awards.
wine.
The games nominated this year offer unique and nuanced perspectives on topics that concern us all, from the climate crisis to cultural diversity. They broaden our horizons, foster empathy,
Well, so again,
and
Lost
connect
Flowers and
us
Quasi. It's
as
important to remember,
viewers.
Ready or Not is
In a
not
world
an American
torn apart
developed
by
game.
divisions and intolerance, this is one of the most essential powers of our medium. Here are the outstanding nominees.
I should have. Now I've been educated in what a goon is. Oh yeah, so this is what's the games for good. So yeah, go on, Chance of Sonor.
What's the theme?
Using this year to make an impact.
So teacher, I've been meaning to stream with you all. Ah, Terranil's brilliant. It should be Terranil, if I'm being honest. But yeah. I mean, Nick, there's still time for them to eat shit, but right now I'm feeling like a...
Chia!
Hey! Isn't that Mr. Bloody Nintendo?
I accept this award on behalf of developer ourselves, who cannot be here, but I got a message from Phil Clifford, co-founder of ourselves.
All right.
I'd like
I
to
mean, if
thank
you're going to have someone accept for you,
ourselves
Yoshida's a
family
good one.
For your trust and unbelievable talent. Kepler and Sony for believing in this crazy project. And the entire
If you haven't seen
population
Chia,
of
it's about a little girl that can turn into a machete. Not even joking.
And embrace
Not even
Chia
joking.
all along. Thank you, merci. Oreti.
Oh, nice. Hoffers was saying that Chia's soundtrack was made by a friend of them. No, it is lovely.
Hello.
Hello?
I'm Abu Bakr Salim. I'm mainly known for my acting work in Raised by Wolves and Assassin's Creed Origins.
Oh, he's the dad from Raised by Wolves. All right. Heyo, mate.
That is not why I'm here.
That's... You know what? Okay. Considering how bland everyone else's outfit is,
Sorry,
bring
no,
the thunder.
This is crazy, man. I mean, I remember watching the Game Awards when I was younger, so being up here now is like...
Oh, drop an F-bomb. Go on. Reggie's not impressed.
Look, I've loved games all my life. I've played them all my life.
Reggie
man.
does not
Kingdom
approve.
Hearts, Gary's Mod.
Hey, Gary!
Golden Sun. And it started with my dad, right? He got me into them. He understood.
Dustin, did I blink and miss Zalavir?
You know, it's a great space to enjoy and escape from the reality of the world. And he passed away a while back, and I'll tell you what, I'm still figuring it out. But 4 years ago, I decided that I needed to try and process my grief in a way that felt true to me and him. So I took a risk
Golden
my
Sun
life,
shout out.
and through everything that I had in making a game, a piece of art that honored him, an ode to the people we have loved and lost. So,
Aww.
So the reason I'm here tonight is because with the love and support of a lot of people here, I'm gonna take another big risk and I'm gonna show you what we've been building. You know, I'm gonna offer you this game, a game from my old man. I hope you like it.
Fuck yeah! Good on you, mate! God, he brought out the London in me immediately.
Every story begins at the end of another. Each story carries with it the echoes of those that came before.
Support from Crit Roll?
My Baba.
Fuck yeah.
My father. Your story was snatched away too soon. My name is Zhao, a shaman
Wait,
of
Ridley,
Kizera.
did I blink and miss Ridley
Here,
Scott?
I seek my father's return.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Yeah, let's fucking go! good solid aesthetic. I'm trying to remember the title that had the hot and cold mechanics that we used once, but I think that had 2 characters. I'm trying to remember now.
I cannot stop. I will not stop. Kalunga, god of death, hear my plea. Kalunga, god of death, come to me.
Show me you are ready.
Tales of Zera Zao. Fuck yeah. Don't pre-order it though. No pre-orders. Fuck yeah, don't pre-order. The creators of Life is Strange. Life is still strange? Yeah, don't pre-order, do wishlist. July 95, yeah. Suddenly, it's the color of space.
It's been 27 years, y'all. Why now? Because we made a promise.
Okay! Fuck yes!
That was Lost Records, a brand new world from the development team behind Life is Strange.
Kegels! I've spent all week ripping the piss out of you, and you are giving me a good time.
15 years with over 850 million users worldwide. This
What if the Blackout Club kids grew up and didn't go to therapy?
Between cartoon 3D graphics with hardcore action. This is the first Berserker.
Wait. Alright, but if we see a giant hand in the sky, oh, it's that's that tiny indie company, Nexon.
I found you. Trampled by the one you trusted. Abandoned from your king. You thought you were a hero. Now, you are just one of us.
It's, from the looks of things, in the same way that League of Legends has been trying to build new titles using their existing franchises, they're trying to do the same thing with Dungeon Fighter. So,
This is no ordinary ghost.
I'm not prepared to give this a whoop whoop yet. Looks interesting, but... Dungeon Fighter is not a plucky little indie game for the little people. The first Berserker Kazan. So we'll give it a...
Looks good, right? All right,
we'll give it a maybe.
It's time for our first performance by the Game Awards Orchestra. This one, though, is a little bit of a twist. They're about to play music from an upcoming game that no one has heard yet. You might call it one of those world premieres, and this is a special one. It's written by one of the greatest video game composers of all time, the legendary Nobuo Uematsu. Here is the Game Awards Orchestra, led by Lauren Balfe, with lead vocals from Lauren Allred, debuting the theme song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Enjoy.
Edwin, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The only thing I've seen of this game upcoming is a scene with Cloud and Sephiroth where they all but bang. So, shout out to Yaoi fans from the 90s, it's all coming true. I come back and it's just Sid, 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 Sid. Okay. The only way this will be perfect is if Tommy Tallarico comes out with a fuck-off sword from Bat. Oh! Oh. This is beautiful, sorry. This is beautiful. Okay, but seriously, Tommy Tallarico One Wing Angels here. Fucking let's go. Yeah, Lawrence, brace yourselves. Cosplays are incoming. Yeah, you know what, Wolf? I bet his mum would be proud. Oh! Brilliant.
What an absolutely beautiful song from Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is nominated for Most Anticipated Game tonight. Thank you to Lauren Allred and Maestro Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra. They will be back later to pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees. But that's not all we have tonight for Final Fantasy fans.
Wait, where's Jesse? I didn't see Jesse. Ah, right.
We've done. That's set in stone. Or so they'll tell you, dearie. Because the future has the power to change anything. Even the past.
Okay.
Strap in, Newtie. Things are about to get mighty interesting.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Apex Legends X Final Fantasy. What the hot shit? I don't even have a funny line. It's just
when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes to Apex Legends on January 9th, and that key art you just saw was drawn by Nomura-san himself. Thank you so much for that incredible announcement.
It's okay. It's not the weirdest. It's just the timing.
Selected by the fans and our voting jury. In the category of Best Score and Music, the nominees are Alan Wake 2, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy
Best
16,
score and music, not
Hi-Fi
audio
Rush,
design.
and The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy 16. So, congratulations. Here
Not
are
what
the
I would have
nominees
chosen,
for
but
Best
alright.
Independent Game: Cocoon, Dave
All right,
MacGyver,
knives out,
Dredge,
everybody. Knives
Sea
out.
of
Let's go.
Stars, and Viewfinder. And the Game Award goes to Sea of Stars.
Oh!
Congrats, Sabotage. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077.
There's a bunch of
Destiny
CMs
2,
just
Final
chain smoking at
Fantasy
their desks
14,
here.
and No Man's Sky. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations,
You know what?
Valeria.
Fucking fair.
All right.
Fucking fair.
Nominees for Best Fighting Game. Those are God of Rock, Mortal Kombat 1, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, Pocket Bravery, and Street Fighter 6. And the Game Award this year goes to
Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6.
That, you know what?
Congrats,
That's deserved.
Capcom. All right. Most anticipated game. Your nominees this year were Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Hades 2, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Star Wars Outlaws, and Tekken 8. And the Game Award this year goes to
Hades 2.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Congratulations, Square and Nomura-san. All right, it's been 8 months since the release of Honkai Star Rail, a winner tonight for Best Mobile Game. This space fantasy RPG filled with myths and legends is set for more intergalactic expeditions in 2024. And tonight, we have an exclusive look at Penokane, the next destination.
That's another exclusive. Drink if you've still got it. We're going back into the
Do you
Hoyoverse.
still remember it? Fables about the stars. Its stories tell of what is and what was. Its pages will always reveal something new.
Once more into the Hoyoverse. Look, I can't even. I can't throw any shade, friends. I am weirdly excited for that Arknight's hack and slash. I'm going to play it. I'm just a guy.
Those are unforgettable memories, but they are only a beginning.
Oh shit, Rilu's drinking when I say it, so oh god. Rilu, I'm out! And this isn't giving me a break to go get more.
Will both be added to the final draft of the story.
A tale of waifus and gacha, eternally retold.
The path of the Trailblaze will continue. Perhaps on one of these pages, I'll appear in your story too.
Welcome to Penacony, young lady. May I ask your name?
Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
A nominee tonight for Best Mobile Game, Monster Hunter Now is the new mobile game from Niantic and Capcom. Like all Niantic's games, Monster Hunter Now is played in the real
Nick's like,
world,
I'm
and
outrageously
tonight
drunk.
they have
My
a
filters
special
are
in-game
off.
event going on
We are
right now
going.
with new
It is even
monsters,
7 o'clock
weapons,
over
and
here.
special free game items for new players
Good
to join the
Buffy.
hunt. It's available
Good
now
Buffy.
for iPhone and Android, so check it out, Monster Hunter Now. Coming up, we've got an exclusive new look at the new Fallout series. We'll be right back.
After what? But fucking Newfound Glory? Fortnite, just fucking flexing on everybody else. I mean, Sturdy Kiwi, maybe for y'all. The only thing I will give them credit for is they didn't feel the need to do some shitty Hollywood remake of Anti-Up. Hey, remember that time that Nicki Minaj killed Henry Kissinger? Do you remember that? What a year. What a fucking year. What am I even looking at here? What am I looking at here? Oh no, Geographic, no one's forgetting the amount of people Epic fucking laid off this year. And they're gonna make all the money from Lego, but fine. Oh no. Come around, ye pirates, and let me tell ye a tale of a ship most of a ship most cursed. 'Twas a ship launched not long after Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Some say it haunts the waters round Singapore to this very day. The developers crunched and crushed, whipped and beaten. Eventually they must launch the land of Skull and Bones. But what state will they be in after? None may know. Well, so Angelos, I've heard similar rumors that it is a tax dodge, but I've also heard that because of how they did it, they have to release.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards, and that was a new look at Skull and Bones from Ubisoft, which is coming out on February 16th. I'm happy to announce that players can register now for the upcoming closed beta from December 15th to 18th on all platforms. And now it's time for the announcement of the next game from the studio that won Best Game Direction in 2021.
Hello, Bethesda!
Votre attention, le soleil est sur le point de se coucher. Tous les citoyens sont priés de se mettre à l'abri en intérieur jusqu'à l'aube. Attention.
Ça va. Ça va bien, merci.
All citizens are required to shelter indoors.
Turn that shit up.
It's not Wolfenstein.
Relax, man. I don't bite. Lock up tight now.
Well, there's vampires involved.
Night's just getting started.
Oh! Arcane Leon doing a Blade game.
There you go. Joining me now are Dinga Bakava from Arcane Leon and Bill Roseman from Marvel to tell us how did this come together, guys?
Well, Jeff, let me tell you, the secret superpower of Marvel games is our constant focus on bringing together world-class talent with the fan-favorite characters that they love. Now, we are huge fans of Arcane Leon, not only because of the story-rich games they create with innovative gameplay, but because of their authentic passion. And that's why...
Don't try and sell me, mate.
50th anniversary, we are so honored to announce this true Marvel team-up.
Yes, and after Dishonored and Deathloop, our first order
I don't know who that
was to
guy
make
is,
another
but
very arcane game.
less of you,
but
mate.
With a title
Yeah,
that is easier to
Stammering,
say.
same. His corpo speak is
And,
fucking doing
when
me
we
damage.
Had, when Sébastien Mitton and I had an opportunity to chat with Marvel, said, okay, let's really
He's not
challenge
Marvel.
them.
He's
Let's
some
present
wanker
our
in a
widest
suit.
take of
He's
a
fooled
superhero
you.
that we both love.
And we ate it up. I mean, the arcane touch fits Blade like his trademark trench coat. And, I mean, think
Wait,
about it.
is he actually Blade?
A mature action-adventure game, single player, where you get to play Blade your way. For true believers, it's a dream come true.
Very excited to learn more. I think why this character?
Well, he's the Daywalker.
Seriously, just
Eric Brooks is
my
half
fucking
man,
kingdom
half
for a
vampire,
gonzo
torn
fastball
between
straight
the
to
warm
that guy's
society of the
crotch.
living and the rushing power of the undead.
Yeah,
And,
Lyrus, dude, stop
as
gesturing
a
with the
kid of
mic
mixed
hand.
origins,
We're
his
trying to
dual
balance this
heritage
shit.
resonated with me. So yes, it is a dream to be making a game about Blade in Paris, my
Okay,
hometown.
this guy,
You know, if,
from what I hear, he's good peeps,
Well,
and
if-
he's clearly fucking down for it. It's just Corpo Speak McGee in the middle. Like, I
if
just
my
need that
hometown was
spiraling
moved in,
gonzo.
And we shared it with bloodthirsty invaders that come out as soon as the sun goes down. Ça serait un petit peu la merde quand même.
Oh yeah, so yeah, Nick was saying yeah.
Anything else you can tell us about the game? I know it's pretty early, right?
I can tell you one thing.
Okay.
The entire team at Arcane Lyon is, pouring so much love into this immersive third-person action-adventure set in the heart of Paris. Yeah. So please sit back, let us cook, and voila! Merci beaucoup. Merci.
Let the man cook.
Whoa.
Let the man cook.
Stunts too. Dinga Bill, thank you very much, guys. Great announcement. All right.
All right,
Awesome.
fuck off,
All
Marvel
right.
twat.
Now please welcome the
Jog
star
on your
of
bike.
Twisted Metal, a nominee tonight for Best Adaptation, Anthony Mackie.
Oh shit! Hey up! That's our Captain America. Hey up, mate.
Guys,
Falcon in the house.
everybody gave up. You guys didn't. Hey, I just want to say a big thank you
Wait,
to
what was he
everyone
referencing
who
there?
watched Twisted Metal on Peacock. And hey, I have one thing to do before I get on to the award I'm supposed to represent up here, okay? Okay, all right, I know I say a lot of different things. You can't scream them all. Jeez.
He's
Now,
having a
no
good
one
time.
knows this yet, so you three guys and everybody else is going to be the first. Because of our incredible fans, Twisted Metal is coming back for season 2 on Peacock.
Hey.
So everybody get
I heard
the
it was
motor
good.
revving,
I haven't got
'Cause you're going
Peacocks.
on
I've
another
never
ride
fucking
with
seen it.
John Doe. You look great. You guys see this section right here? You guys look great. Keep it going, baby. I don't trust this dude, but y'all look great.
Please tell me he was pointing to Doug
Don't you
Bowser.
yell at me. I love you more. I love you. What is wrong with y'all? Okay, stop it. You.
Okay, apparently we're not the only ones doing a drinking game tonight.
Okay, today, the best games are like living universes, constantly expanding with new content and challenges, right? And that's what this award for Best Ongoing Game recognizes. The games that continue to deliver fresh experiences for their loyal communities. Here are the nominees.
Best ongoing game. Light always pierces through.
Let me put it this way. No gun, no fun.
The hour has come, Freetra.
Let the magic begin!
Whoever wins, everyone loses.
Okay, I get so many cool points with my sons for this moment. All right, so the game award goes to. Shut up. Shut up. Cyberpunk 2077.
He was too drunk to read it. Good on him.
This is heavy, dude. This is heavy.
I told you. The points are weighed up, but the prizes don't matter. Welcome to Game Awards.
Oh my goodness. What a journey. What a journey it's been. Holy. Video games are awesome. This is an incredible moment. From
Knives Out for Yoshi P!
To 2.0 and Phantom Liberty, and now the Ultimate Edition. Like, the tenacity.
Yeah, Ludo,
and
Phantom
resilience
Liberty is
of
an
the
interesting
team,
term for ongoing,
and
because they
just
kind of
wanting to bring
went, that's it,
forward
that's the last
stories
DLC we're doing.
and
We're not
impact.
doing the multiplayer, we're
Worlds
not doing
that
a
are
bunch of
immersive.
stuff.
You know, the world being
it's just
immersive,
done.
and of course the gameplay just being
Clank Cyberpunk is not an online game, it's
this
just
is
a
exciting
game.
team. We accept this on behalf of hundreds of people who put their hearts and souls in it. The two of us here. Please,
Yeah, Lost
Sasha,
Flowers,
including
I'm
this
okay
guy
with this,
here.
but at the
Please,
same
say-
time,
And I mean,
all of those other
have
games
to include
exist.
here our amazing players. They've been with us throughout the whole journey, gave us feedback, made funny memes,
sound of 1,000
videos,
Genshin
wrote
fans
posts on Twitter,
crying out.
on Reddit. It was amazing, to see the reception of the players when they were actually getting all of those updates. Just recently, we shipped update
Play 'em
1
off!
for Cyberpunk 2077, and it's for all of you.
Gonzo,
Thank you
fuck
so
'em up!
much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gil. Pony Island 2, Case the Golden Idol 2, and a bunch of
Our
others.
next guest has worked on some truly memorable
Jurassic
games over the
Park,
past 20 years,
first-person
like GTA
survival
5,
game.
Bully, Need for Speed Underground, and the Red Dead Redemption series. Now he leads a new studio, Lightspeed LA. Steve C. Martin is here to unveil a brand new project. Steve?
Thanks, Jeff.
Great to have you here. You showed this to me earlier this year. Tell us a bit about it.
You're the monkey,
It's an honour to be
I'm the
here, so
cheese
thanks for having
grater.
us.
I've got a job for you that's
For the
super
past
tasty.
few years at Lightspeed LA, myself and a remarkable team of over 200
His
talented,
weird, like,
diverse industry
Northern
veterans
English
and
meets
fresh
LA
young
accent,
talent
it's the
have been in
strangest
deep
fucking thing.
development on a fully original, AAA, futuristic open world game. Tonight, we're really excited to offer you all a sneak peek at what we've been working on.
This is a world exclusive. Fucking hell.
I'm seriously, I'm so excited to share so much more with you in the future. But for now, I hope you all enjoy this first taste.
Alright, drink!
Let's take a look, Steve. Here we go.
I've asked Fiona to come bring me more booze. Or something. Yeah, stay hydrated, friends. This is gonna get messy. So, yeah, no, Angeles, it's like... What was it like? It's like Newcastle filtered through LA. Robot Nunslayer, activate!
Scared, Mommy. Please.
Mommy's not here right now. Oh, fuck!
Going to be okay. The demon is here.
The demon! It's the demon! Sorry.
Follow me.
Honestly, this feels like a bit from Snow Crash. Not even... right? The entire world went, if you want to live. The last sentinel. Well, it's much to be desired. Much to be desired, but it could be interesting. Like, I don't... Colt was just saying that their friend screamed, "I can fix her," from the other room.
Open your eyes.
I think we saw this earlier in the year, didn't we? This is the like third-person shooter with the ridiculous character designs.
And look around you.
I could make her worse. Maybe.
Get it together, Malby.
Fate.
Yeah, I think we saw this during the Game Awards, and the amount of crotch camera angles is ridiculous.
I'll find you.
The Last Sentinel, the First Descendant, the Middle Child, it's all there. Oh look, it's that weird little indie company,
That was the First
Nexon.
Descendant, which is launching the summer of 2024 from Nexon. Now we have a new look at Hoyo versus next big game, Zenless Zone Zero, an urban fantasy ARPG.
Easy for you to say,
I had my eye on
mate.
this one for a while. We had it at Gamescom, and we're excited to unveil their latest announcement right here at TGA.
Okay, this is fucking style for days. Love them or loathe them, Hoyo know exactly how to market this shit. Yeah, they do waifu games. And they do it good. Of course there's a shark girl. Bloody course there is. Murray just says, I want that dual pistol twink obliterated. Lyris, give it time. Oh, Zenless Zone Zero. Alright. Oh, hello. They call us the Children of Providence. Excuse me? Hello? Ha! It's not Gundam. Please don't be shite. Please don't be shite. Okay, we have, I think, transforming robot PvP? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at here. But this is what my head looks like when I'm trying to sleep. Father! Alright, I'm already in. It looks potentially like a co-op or PvE, like, group game? What am I looking at here? Mecha Break. Closed alpha coming soon to Steam.
Gamers to demo the
Fuck
latest
yeah.
Cyberpunk update. But we haven't told them what they're playing on. Let's see what happens when they find out.
This looks amazing.
Ray tracing is beautiful. Yeah, it's super real.
Powering your gaming.
Like a 4090.
40 series? You're actually playing on a Chromebook Plus.
Wow.
Streaming on GeForce Now. What the heck? Oh my god.
Get it.
Never guessed that.
Okay, GeForce Now is surprisingly good. I've used it. It doesn't suck. It's just everybody in that advert wanted to be somewhere else, and it felt. Feel it from the cheap
seats. The tide of war is turning against us. As we battle against the bugs, the automaton threat grows more menacing by the day. We need valiant soldiers to
remember, friends, service guarantees citizenship.
And spread our
Would you like to know more?
And democracy.
Dive into freedom.
Use the galaxy's most advanced weaponry. Fight alongside a squad worth dying for. Join the Helldivers. Join the fight for freedom. Enlist today.
Okay, no one has been hit by a falling mech and or ammo crate, so I don't believe that's Helldivers yet.
I'm doing my part.
My honor.
I'm doing my part.
What is your craft? My craft is death. What is
Try to remember some Emperor text-to-speech quotes at the moment. Fucking heretics!
Is eternal service.
Spice Marine! Oh. They're getting deep into the background. We might see a Zalavir.
We have a special surprise for you. Live and exclusively here at the Game Awards.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am your host, Warlindor, and I present to you the Old Gods of Asgard featuring that best...
Yes!
This is Herald of Darkness.
Yes! Why did I get the axe out earlier?
Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing, on the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness you're lying. So you were drawn to stories my dreams would light up my imagination.
Fuck yeah.
And you had nightmares and day.
Elbow Destroyer! This is the kind of shit we deserve. It's alright, it's my elbow that's at risk. Honestly, like, I think that one musical segment in Control was definitely them prepping for what they did in Alan Wake 2.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction made meaningless in the face of creation. But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day.
If they decide to start doing Eurovision-style performances based on games, that's what I'm about. That's what I'm about! Yay! Fucking great!
In before you ding dong battle royal.
Yeah, Ding Dong Battle Royale. Sam Lake, let's fucking go! I know him from Max Payne! Yeah! That wasn't cringe! That fucking slapped!
Oh, wow, that was the fabulous Poets of the Fall performing in the role of Old Gods of Asgard. Thank you to the band, Sam Lake, Remedy, Epic, the cast, and everyone involved to bring that performance to life, something you will only see right here on the Game Awards. Now it's time for an update on a game we announced back at TGA in 2017.
God, there's no fucking time to breathe.
We all shared the same story, the same.
I do want to go back to GTFO. If I can get Laura and Dave and Peach together again for it.
A strange family. We have
I heard they added checkpoints and stuff, so it's not quite so brutal.
We have died 1,000 times. Whoever we were before this torture.
GTFO, no breathing allowed.
Until the end. One final battle.
Number says the Mecha Break will have a 48-player battle royale. Oh shit, we're gonna have to get on that, aren't we?
Remember.
Joining me now is Ulf from 10 Chambers. Crazy, that was 6 years ago we announced GTFO, and that's the final chapter. You've got a free weekend on Steam. Looks fantastic, but I think there's a little something more you're also working on, right?
Yeah, first of all, I have to say thank you for having me again.
Of course.
And you delicious menu. This suit is fucking amazing. Yeah.
You look good too, Ulf. Your games look great. So.
Anyway, yeah, we're working on something new, and it's like a passion project, like all our projects are. And
you were known for Payday, things like that, so you're back to some heist stuff?
I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. So now we're back to doing a heist game again, and it's sort of a
Hey!
I
forgot to hit the button.
Sam, feckin' thank you. That's 2 years.
And
that's 2 years. This has been a many-hour.
Yes, we should.
You've been working on this for a number of years.
Dance in your seat
So excited
special.
It's finally time.
Thank you.
Check out the new game
currently-
for Ulf and 10 Chambers. Here we go.
If we're just going on the hypometer and the enjoyment factor of watching this, we're having a good time.
Your reservation.
Oh, what?
Cancel the reservation. Reset the procedure.
Continued neuroprodding may severely damage the suspect.
Reset the procedure.
Yes, standing by.
Eject.
Nani?
Mr. Bowman. Your subconscious was just spilling the beans about your recent Akajima district break-in. Let's continue. Huh. What were you hoping to find in the Nexus Sentinels? You mother... There's no use in fighting. I will get what I want. So that's how you found out about our Akajima fault.
I am so confused, but I'm intrigued.
To what?
I mean, you're saying like a cyberpunk game by the team from GTFO, like.
It's not what, Mr. Bowman. It's who. You see, just like me, you're caught here. You're caught in the den of wolves.
The fuck am I looking at? Unfortunately, that was a world exclusive, so.
Where you at? Did you get it?
No!
Yeah. Working on it.
Where? I don't recognize a lick of this. I will notice that Dadman seems to have become the new crew. Oh look, it's Fortnite! Sorry. It sure as shit looks like the Surge. Boss! That is why you push the thank you button before you jump out of the bus.
Good to go?
Easy in, easy out.
No, I don't think it's the Surge.
That's alright.
The desert bus for Nope. Fuck yes! Exoborn. Exoborn?
That was Exoborn. I met with the team at Gamescom to take a look at that upcoming tactical open-world extraction shooter. And the project is led by some of the creators.
That was a
of
word
Division.
salad.
And besides facing other players and warring factions, vertical gameplay, as you saw in the
Wait,
Forces
aren't
of
all
Nature,
the extraction
unlock potential
sutures
for players'
you know
exo
what?
rigs to help master the apocalypse, as they say. Much more is coming in 2024 on Exoborn.
This is where they hit us with the
Now,
good
please
shit
welcome
early.
the voice of Loki in Asgard's Wrath 2, one of the most ambitious and anticipated VR games yet, Matt Mercer.
Oh shit! Matty! I remember when you were just a nerd!
I am so beyond excited to show you this trailer for our Asgard's Wrath 2. I've been working with the Sanzaru team and bringing Loki to life. It's just been absolutely
Captain
amazing.
on the bridge.
And,
I am summoned by
after
good
playing
DM.
Asgard's Wrath
You
2
are.
as a lifelong gamer, I'm honestly blown away. So I'm
I couldn't give a diddly heck, but I'm glad Matty's having a good time with it.
Sanzaru
And
Games,
I'm always happy to see
Oculus
him.
Studios,
Every time I see
and
Matt Mercer, I'm just like, I remember
So,
when he was
without further
the
ado, let's
budget
enjoy
option
the
in
trailer
any
for
kind of like
Asgard's
games
Wrath
industry VO stuff,
2.
and now he's a proper ledge, and that makes me so happy. Oh yeah, right, it's Blackout Club's Matt Mercer. But no, Shackle, thank you for the full 2 years. The full 62 months of what I'm trying to say. And
These lands
fucking
dry.
tier 3, thank you.
Deny spirits their rightful passage.
Turn worlds to ash.
Oh look, it's Matt Mercer from Ace Combat 5.
You allowed Loki to deceive you.
Welcome back.
Now his chaos.
It's still going. There's been no pauses.
What's happening?
Everything! There's a new Jurassic Park game that looks awesome.
And with each possession,
Too much has happened too quickly.
You will grow stronger.
There's going to be another season of Twisted Metal.
Oh, dutiful guardian, here to right your
And
wrongs.
Blackout Club fame, Maddie Mercer is currently showing up a new VR game.
Nick, no!
Nick has actually hurt themselves. They are actually bleeding. Oh god.
Like, for good reasons?
Well, we started doing this thing.
Or...
We started doing this thing where we drink each time there was an exclusive or there was a fan presenting person on stage, and I forgot that West Coast, Beast Coast are really big with drinking.
Oculus Studio.
Yeah, so Nick is trashed. I think Rilu is blacking in and out. I don't even know.
I mean stadium. I mean what?
No. I'm not, no. No more ponies.
Maybe we should do that as like
No, absolutely not.
People would...
Absolutely not. It stands to be the only game that I've asked for a refund on. Or no, I couldn't even do that.
Because you played too much.
No, because it was given to me.
I'll see you soon.
Puppies get it.
It's been an
No,
amazing
there's
year,
no
not just for
ponies.
games, but for
I'm not playing-
adaptations
there's-
of the
to
games
me,
we
there will
love.
never be
right
another
now, we
ponies.
have an
I'm never
exclusive
playing
look
another
at the highly
ponies.
anticipated new series,
Oh, the big one.
Fallout.
So the next Hideo Kojima game is going to be a crossover production between him and
Hello
fucking
there.
Jordan Peele.
Now, how about we turn on some?
I thought that's what was gonna happen. I'm 2 bottles of fun and half a bottle of Bailey's down. Jeez.
Let's go, Rilu!
Rilu's party city. I would also be like a mommy mess. Bailey's.
Yeah, me and Bailey's, we're not friends anymore.
We're not friends anymore.
Yeah, this is the new Fallout series.
Well, you know what they say.
I think it's going to be a fun time. Like,
never
I think
change.
you and I will watch it and enjoy it. Want to set the world.
From Fallout, please welcome Aaron Moten, Ella Purnell, and Walton Goggins.
And one of the Brotherhood of Steel.
What's up, y'all? I hope you don't mind. We brought a little extra security.
Thank you for having us, and we are incredibly excited for you all to see Fallout on Prime this April.
But our real honor tonight is that we're here to hand out the award for Best Adaptation. What? What, dude?
No.
Because our bosses are here.
What?
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Ah, fuck off, Tom!
No, Mr. Howard!
Feeling this evening.
Oh, Sadlin, Pony Island 2.
Yeah, how you doing?
And they just pissed off Todd Howard, so I'm having a great time.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so this
Todd's
year's
spotted a free
games on film
drink!
and television were bigger and better than ever before.
Here are the nominees.
But Sadlin,
Best
and again,
Adaptation.
Shackle, thank you.
Best Adaptation.
The vampire messiah will come.
This slaps. If you still haven't seen it, watch it. If you don't have Netflix, yo ho. Gran Turismo's not an adaptation!
If you don't think there's hope for the world,
And The Last of Us is good.
that's why they're going on.
Looking forward to season 2.
This. No problem.
Chris Pratt, eat shit! The weakest Yahoo of all time. And I have heard the Twisted Metal show slaps.
Wow. The best game goes to The Last of Us.
Old Druckers. Oh, look at what's his face from Twisted Metal. For a brief second there, he was just stony. Fucking nerds going past.
All right.
And me without my booze.
Clock's ticking.
Alright, Gear Graphic, you may have to show clip proof, but
getting ready for season 2.
I didn't see him.
Huge thank out to our Naughty Dog family. This wouldn't exist without all your incredible hard work. Big thanks to HBO and the support they've given us. And big thanks to our Last of Us community. None of this exists without you. Thank you so much.
And we also want to thank our partners at Sony Pictures. Special shout out to
Amos,
Carter
do you wanna
Swan
thank
and the
Sony
whole
Pictures?
PlayStation Productions
Do you wanna
team
thank Sony
and
Pictures?
everyone at PlayStation. Thanks so much. Thank you.
Losing my fucking mind on this one. Is there much wine?
There's a little wine.
I have some wine. I need some wine, please. You know what? No one's ever mad for another happy crafting farming game. This looks lovely. My time in Blandia. Oh, come now. Aw, look at that stupid fucking fox. We could straight up no one slaps like Gaston. No. Oh, Palia. You know what? I know some people played the demo of it. Had a really good... Oh, God! Thank you for the wine. Okay, so this is where all the fucking J-pop stars have been at. Kicking the hot fuck out of a poor Puke. Oh, look, it's the person that trips everybody. I will say, I've really enjoyed
when I was younger,
Monster Hunter Now,
struggling with
or Go,
who I
whatever.
was, what my place was. I took a lot of that anxiety and put it into making games. I mean, it's evolved over time, especially as I've gotten into AAA.
Well, guess what, everybody?
Hindsight is a narrative exploration game which spans the life of a woman named Mary.
Hindsight, I believe, is already out and looks gorgeous, and I haven't had the emotional fortitude to stream it for you all.
Whenever
but
someone tells me that they've cried from something that I've made, it's always
Yeah.
when people cry is where I feel, yes, I want to keep doing that. I want to keep making people feel things.
Hey, if you want to make people cry, just mass fire them as a fucking publisher. X. All right. You know what? The No Man's Sky crew, they can have their victory lap. They deserve it. Yeah, those poor bastards in the flashback. They look so happy when they went gold. Oh man, Skydee's nuts. Fucking hell. Sometimes, friends, you don't need to go clever for a good joke. Just bring it together. Oh yeah, no, numbers, the mech stuff in No Man's Sky gets real good. And, baby. No Man's Sky Royale, launching next year. Oh, I can't drink yet.
That right there was No Man's Sky, a game we announced 10 years ago with this guy right here, Sean Murray.
A man who's
Sean,
eaten
looks
more
like
crow
the
than
content
anyone
keeps
else in the
rolling
industry.
2024. But what does the next decade look like for Hello Games?
Well, to start with, next year is going to be a really big year for No Man's Sky. Like you said, I've been
Sean
working on
Murray
it for 10
spotted.
years now, and I still really love it. Still really enjoy it. But
No, and
what people
Caffeine,
don't
like,
know is
no,
that for the
absolutely
last
deserves
5
it.
years, we've been working on something new.
They kept the team small,
Another
they
game,
focused,
yeah,
and
something
they made something
very
brilliant.
different, something maybe more ambitious.
No!
You know, for
Sean Murray, no more ambition! Stop
Tell us
it!
a bit about it, Sean.
Sean!
Well, for No Man's Sky, we generated a whole universe of kind of sparse, alien-looking planets.
Occult Game Dev
And,
has tapped out at
wasn't
12 shots.
easy,
That's
It
fair.
was hard, but there is something that's much harder that we wanted to do. For our new game, we wanted to create an Earth, something as varied.
No, Stammering, you're not wrong.
Varied
Like,
as a universe.
Molyneux
Something
made the big
bigger than
shout
Earth,
and then bounced
something
out.
with, mountains, real mountains, not video game mountains, but mountains that are miles high, taller than Everest, that when you climb to the top of them and look out, you can see rivers and canyons and continents. You can see oceans.
Sean, don't make me get the hose.
World planet kind of thing?
Yeah, I mean, the first real open world, right? Something without
Salem,
boundaries.
I miss Molyneux. His next
and we're
game's
gonna let
going to be
everyone
an
play it
NFT game, so
it's
you're
you know,
fine.
a
We're not
place
missing
where
out.
People can live out their sort of adventures together.
Well, we can't wait to take a look at it. We have anything tonight or future? Or?
Yeah, so we have a trailer.
Oh.
It's another exclusive.
It's quite a small team that's working on it. Yeah. There's about a dozen of us. Actually, everyone's here. Everyone from the team is here.
And they didn't dress up.
We're very excited to share this. You and I have been talking about this one for years.
Yeah, we're super nervous.
The faux Twitter
really
account.
excited.
Yeah, sorry, Sadlin. Yeah, I missed
If
them.
people like
So
it.
funny.
This is a game I would like to still be updating 10 years from now.
All right, so Game Awards 2033.
Friends.
We'll be back.
When
But
time becomes a loop.
Let's take a look. This is such an incredible project, and I'm
When
honored that
time
we
becomes a
showed up.
loop. When
Should we do it,
time
John?
becomes
Yeah,
a
let's
loop.
do it.
Here we go.
Fucking hell. I know I said we'd do an after party, but we've been at this for 4 hours. It's still going. Also, as an FYI, Earth is currently multiplayer, and I wish it was less multiplayer. That's not a USP. Earth is already multiplayer. I love the idea that Hindle and Sean Murray have this like unspoken rivalry. Yeah, I'm there with you, Nick. The current season writer really sucks. Oh, but they've got fucking dragons! Bastards! Look at that fat dragon! Look at that chubby dragon! Fuck. Bastards. Don't do this to me, Sean! Don't make me care again! Don't make me hope! Yeah, Hello Games now resurrecting Panzer Dragoon. Aww. Fat dragon! Damn right you bow before me, rabbits. Don't give me hope. I'm weak to hope. Light, no fire. Fuck, that looks good. Fuck you, Sean. God damn it.
Remember, that comes from an independent team. Absolutely incredible. I've been waiting for years to show that to you. And
remember, we shall pre-order no games.
So very, very exciting, and I'm excited
Wishlist on
to,
Steam.
See games like that show kind of the next decade of where games are going to, and hopefully TGA too.
Right,
All right.
caffeine.
Now join me.
Sean
in
knows
welcoming
that
to
we
the
know.
stage actor Simu Liu.
No Man's Earth, we promise not to fuck this one up.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight?
I mean, Jackal, absolutely.
God,
Sorry.
there's so many of
I
you.
assume he just got done kicking the shit out of Tommy Tallarico backstage and they had to
First
put a
off, I
boot
want to
on.
address the elephant in the room. My foot's fine, you guys. I did tear my Achilles. I wasn't riding a dragon. I was playing pickup basketball in Miami. I wish,
You know
I
what?
wish there were a better
Props
story to this,
for
you guys,
owning it,
but the
mate.
story is this.
Props for owning it.
You know, as you age, as you get older, you know, particularly as you cross the 30 threshold, your body starts to break down, all right? Things start happening, unless you're Anthony
mate,
Mackie, for whom I think the laws of aging don't apply. Guys, just, if you're not Anthony Mackie, learn to appreciate the importance of stretching, all right? It's very important. Just keeping it real at the Game Awards, all right? Now, I'm
Teaching
I'm
people
here
the
to
joy
share
of stretching.
something that I'm really, really excited about. I recently got a chance to team up with Frost Giant on their new real-time strategy game, Stormgate. Now, RTS is a genre that I was absolutely obsessed with as a kid. I loved building armies and obliterating my enemies in Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, and of course, my absolute all-time favorite game,
Fred, why would you do this?
Yes, so happy you guys cheered for that. Now, if you've been destroyed by carriers and void rays on BNet at any point over the past 10 years, that was definitely your boy. And that's why I'm so excited.
You know what?
for
He sounds
Stormgate.
legit.
Look, it's a noob strat. I understand, all right? But I loved it. Look, that's why I love Stormgate. It was made by a team of ex-StarCraft developers who are just as obsessed with RTS as I am. And in addition to competitive and co-op modes,
He's
in the
about this
game, it's
life.
got an ongoing campaign that was written by Frost Giant with a little help from the legendary Chris Metzen. And so, yes, I brought
My
a little
absolute
bit of
favorite game of all time,
and
Total War
the
Rome
first
2
reveal
Vanilla
of a pretty
Edition.
badass new
Said
character
no
who,
celebrity ever.
I may or may not have gotten to voice. Let's have a look.
How Will gets banned from the Game Awards by getting drunk and yelling, "Nerd!"
Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Craggy Eyeball. It is too late, my friend.
I think we saw this announced very... Yeah, I think we saw this announced back at Summer Games Fest, and we kind of went, huh, that sure is the idea of an RTS. I just want to remind you all, 0K is free. 0K costs no money.
Fight, cower. Either way, your world will fall.
That was me. See? Pretty good, right? and now it's time to hand out the next award. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game.
Best action adventure game.
You're the killer. I don't want to be in the story, just right.
Also, but can we please appreciate the fact that action adventure is the least descriptive genre of all time?
Your soul requires cleansing.
How could you let the galaxy fall to this unworthy machine of an empire?
Do not look away. You witness a king's revival.
None of these
The
have
award goes
adventures.
to, no surprise here, Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, that's pretty good. It's got the most adventure. Unless you count Alan Wake's journey into his own psyche as an adventure. Also, I want to make best friends with RoboCam. Somebody's just driving RoboCam. That's so cool. Shit, I should be looking out for Zalavir.
It also has the most war crimes.
does have the most
この
war
ゲームを
crimes.
作ったすべてのスタッフを代表してこのような賞をいただき本当にありがとうございます。
I'm so glad to be able to be here to accept this award on behalf of everyone who worked together to create this game.
我々開発チームはこのゲームをゼルダの伝説の中で最も壮大な冒険になるように一生懸命作り込みま
There's
した。
still time for Silk Song. There's still
Everyone
time
on
for
the
Silk
development
Song.
team truly gave their all.
This has been
in-
like a
in
3-hour
making this game the best that it
spectacular.
could be.
Woe betide anybody in the audience who got
プ
the
レイヤーの
bucket
皆さん
drink.
それぞれのユニークなゲームプレイが皆さん独自のハイライトの物語となります。
Remember, friends, every time you say Silk Song, it gets delayed by 2 weeks.
Everyone's unique approach to playing this game can become their own personal story. as an adventure through the lands of Hyrule. And to all
Stammering,
the
I'm so
players,
sorry.
You have my
I'm
sincere
so
thanks.
sorry. I am facilitating
much.
problems.
Congratulations,
Hey!
Mr. Numa, and I am happy now to announce winners in a few more categories at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best RPG.
Holy Bus Crusader,
Baldur's
thank
Gate
you kindly,
3,
sorry.
Final Fantasy
That's
16,
29 months
Rise
of
P,
Legendary.
Sea of Stars, and Starfield.
Alright, there is a
And the
chance
Game
for a
Award
riot
goes
here.
to Baldur's Gate 3. Here are the nominees for Best Sim
Oh,
Strategy
Jin!
Game.
Watto and
Advance
welcome!
Wars 1 and 2 Reboot Camp. City Skylines
My buddy
2,
worked
Company
on,
of Heroes 3, Fire Emblem
Advance
Engage,
Wars.
and Pikmin 4. And the Game Award goes to Pikmin 4. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. EA Sports FC 24, F1 23.
Yeah, you know what?
Motorsport,
Solid.
Hot
It's
Wheels
Pikmin.
Unleashed
Pikmin
2
4 was really good.
Turbocharged, and the Crew
I just wanted my
Motorfest.
buddy to win
This year, the Game
something.
Award goes to Forza Motorsport. Congratulations, turn 10. The nominees for Best Multiplayer this year are Baldur's Gate 3, Diablo 4, Party Animals, Street Fighter 6, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Alright, let's see what we get.
The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes!
Here are the nominees for our Player's Voice Award.
Here we
100%
go!
voted by the fans.
Multi-kill.
Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk 2077,
It's probably gonna be
Phantom
Genshin,
Liberty,
alright?
Genshin Impact, Marvel's Spider-Man 2, and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
That's a fucking hat trick!
Congratulations, Lariat.
It's the Don
Let's
Matrick
take a
hat
look
trick.
now
Let's
at this
go!
spectacular celebration of mobile gaming on Sphere from Google and Samsung.
Fucking tonal whiplash, alright. Nick, it would be funny as shit if he's gone full plate mail and doesn't head on up. It's alright, this is the time for a quick piss break if anybody needs it. I despise everything about this. The fact that they're advertising this right next to, like, casinos and gambling and stuff like that, just kind of... YES! I punched out my headphones, give me a sec. Don't worry about it, I'm sorry! I fucked up! Let's open this pit up! All I can think of is the fake Spike Spiegel quote of "I love the kind of woman that will actually just fucking kill me." Sadlin, I guess I mean, I might have to get new compression gloves, but I think so.
軽視できないな。
頑張ろう。そうしよう。
A new game mode? 3v3, let's go!
そろそろ始めていいか?
3-on-3 player team battles. Fuck it, let's go. Okay,
Nicotine addiction can make stress worse.
These commercials keep confusing me because every time somebody seems to vape in them, they have an awesome time. Like, one person vaped and got a dragon. That person vaped and got a mech. I guess this is Arc 2 or Arky Arkson or what have you. The one that Vin Diesel's on. Oh no, that's just Ascended. Alright, fair enough. Mary Kay's like, Arc be like 300 gig for a
We
nothing
still got some
burger.
awards to hand out. Timothy Chalamet will be here to help. And we have
Wait, he's
some
real?
world premieres, including this one.
Alright, new premiere! Everybody go drink with this one.
Someone's come to my attention, and I'll be
Creative Business Unit 3 with someone's Nan. Final Fantasy 16, Nan's Revenge. Joking aside, having a character visibly over 50 in a JRPG is awesome. There isn't an old king.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is,
This is going hard. I'm fucking for this.
what the hell is an iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. You're not like the answer.
What do you mean over 50? She's
Yeah, in anime years. Thank you, Jackal.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Mysidia? I hardly know her. Oh shit! When did the Tonberries get even scarier? Cool. For those of you with a PS5, you were having a good time.
PlayStation.
Experience new adventures before the final battle in Final Fantasy 16 with Echoes of the Fallen, which is out tonight on PlayStation 5. There's a shout out.
All right, someone get Chorby on the
Now to
blower.
present our next award, Best Game Direction.
They're going back in.
Please welcome one of our industry's greatest creative forces, the creator of Call of Duty and global GM for Star Wars Jedi, Battlefield, Titanfall, and Apex Legends, Vince Zampella.
An extreme close-up of Hideo Kojima.
All right, good evening, everyone. So, game design can be chaos. Actually, let me rephrase that. The best game design is almost always part chaos, right? Today, it's really normal
Crickets.
for teams of hundreds to work for years on huge open worlds that are condensed into one package. When that chaos has somehow been harnessed into a cohesive artistic expression, that's great game design. So tonight, I'm proud to present the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Yeah, and then those teams get massively laid off. All right, let's see who in this lineup did massive layoffs.
We must survive. All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man, how to help you. What a beautiful day! Link, you are
So far, none. Let us remember the fact that the Tears of the Kingdom team was given a year to polish.
Amazing. And the winner is Alan Wake 2.
You know what? Good on him. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. The split narrative, the amount of like interthreading story elements, the weirdness of it, like I can understand. The nominees were all contenders for that.
Thank you. We want to thank Epic, Hector, Nicole for believing in our vision.
Oh, Phyllis, did you see Sam Lake boogieing
Direction,
down
yes.
during the musical interlude?
Direction
It was
is nothing
amazing.
without a team to actually build it. And huge thanks to Remedy team for
scouring to see
joining
if I can
us
spot Zalavir
on this venture, wanting to believe in it and build it. You know, we can pull into different directions, and nothing comes out of it.
Oh no,
when
Sagan, they have not acknowledged the
more than 100 people
layoffs at all. And we know why, because one of the
believe in
biggest
same
advertisers
vision
in this whole thing
and
has been Epic.
Build something out of it.
And
We
they've
can
done
make
a whole bunch of
miracles.
adverts
We can
with
make
the
art, and we can be
what
more
is it,
than
the,
the sum of our parts.
The class of tomorrow, whatever their
Our
group
world
is.
today could use a bit more of that.
One other thing. Next Monday, December 11th, New Game Plus, the final draft is going to be coming out. New story content. So yeah, go play it. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, Game Awards.
Future class, thank you, Rilu. Yeah. No one's acknowledged the future class letter.
Please welcome Gustav Tilleby, the creative director of The Finals.
The final fucking what? The final bloody countdown?
When we started building this game, we set a bold vision for ourselves.
Was it
We said
to
that
replace
if we're
voice
gonna make a
actors with
shooter, it needs to
AI?
be
Because
more.
that's what you've been fucking doing, you twat! Also why I'm not allowed at the Game
I'm
Awards.
so proud and grateful for the amazing team at Embark Studios who helped make this crazy dream a reality. And of course, to all of you,
Volchi,
our
hello.
amazing players, watching you play the finals has been the most gratifying experience of my entire career.
Yeah, no,
You're not
these
just
are
a part of this
bastards
journey,
that got
you
called
guide
out
us
for
and
using
inspire us,
generative
and I love
AI
that.
instead of
Now,
announcers.
Let's watch our latest trailer and keep your eyes peeled for the launch date at the very end. It might be sooner than you think. Thank you and enjoy.
Oh, you absolute wankstein. I'm gonna listen real hard. This is a right, yeah, like, okay, not to be mean, because I never like the idea of anybody losing their jobs in the games industry, but like, the next big announcement we'll see from this team is the server shutting down. What was the battle royale that Ubisoft put out with the big jumps and whatnot? Yeah, Edwin, another live service game. Fucking weed. Lawbreakers says what?
That's right, the finals is out tonight on Steam, Xbox Series X and S, and PlayStation 5. After the show, make sure to check out the Game Awards in Fortnite as well. All month, fans have been voting for their favorite user-created island of the year, and the winner is Fort Who. Congratulations. You can portal to the winning island from our TGA map, and while you're there, collect all the TGA trophies for an XP boost. We want to help you unlock those Peter Griffin skins. The island code is below. Still to
They
come,
laid off
the
hundreds of
presentation
people,
of
Jeff.
Game of the Year, featuring our orchestral salute to the nominees.
Jin, I have no idea. I tried to go through all of them with the, what was it, like the little predictor app thing. And you're right, Ludo,
Layoffs are just the paws getting cut. It doesn't matter to these people.
It doesn't, and they are.
It is time for
And they will pay for their injustice.
Fishman!
Fishman!
Our destiny.
And again, Baldur's Gate 3 deserves several victory laps in this award show.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Fucking deserved. And I can't remember if that deluxe edition is the same physical edition that was doing the rounds a couple of weeks back. They just look gorgeous. Yeah. Nick was like, Baldur's Gate! Nah, that's alright. And Sadler makes a very good point. Baldur's Gate 3 deserves a victory lap around an area of actual substance. Like an arena that has genuine value. I look forward to them sweeping the fucking BAFTAs. Mel Wright, what are you?
All night you've been voting on Twitch for which mobile game you're hyped for in 2024. After the show, check out the TGA post show on Twitch where Google Play will reveal the winner of its Play
I
More
absolutely will not. We are at hour 4 of this chaos.
Awesome. Thanks,
well,
Sydney.
3 of this.
Well, now it's time for tonight's final world premiere.
All right.
That's right, we're getting towards the end of the show. And this one, I will let speak for itself.
No! No! Maybe. No, this is World 2! That is a fucking great sword. This is Monster Hunter World 2. I'm calling it right the fuck now. You have a chocobo that can also run like a dog. Sign me up. And it flies? That's my new best friend! I'm gonna name him Nibbles, and we're gonna be best buddies. Yes! What? Okay. We're having soft tacos later. Sup, Dragon Buddy? Sorry I wore you as pants in the last game. Fuck yeah.
Please welcome to the stage Monster Hunter series producer Ryozo Tujimoto. It's so great to have you here at the Game Awards. We got to hang out in Osaka earlier this fall where you showed me the gameplay. You gave me a demo of the game, and wow, I gotta tell you guys, it looks incredible. Everyone wants to know, we saw 2025.
Fucking Jeff just flexing on everybody there.
Play this?
はい、ようやく、発表することができました。モンスターハンターの新作です。こちらですね、9月にゼウスさんに
I'm still sorry about Lance. We got him out. He was fine. He's living okay.
リリースを目指して開発しています。
Thank you, Jeff. I'm very happy to finally be able to announce this title to everyone. This title, back in September, we were happy enough to show it to you, is planned for release in 2025.
Wow. I think everyone wants to know, when do they get to see more on this? Any sense of when we're going to see
Angel
more?
Kalina's kicked over their milk. New Monster Hunter. Everything's getting wild. I think I bashed my arm really badly there, and I didn't realize because of Monster Hunter. And now I have an extreme pain. Oh, yeah, no, we have a fan presenting person on stage. That means drink.
この40年間、応援してくださった
One time PBS,
本当にありがとうございます。これからもですね、皆様に楽しんでいただけるいいゲームを、作っていけるよう努力して、頑張ってまいりますので、これからも引き続きぜひよろしくお願いいたします。
We plan on revealing more information about this game in the summer of 2024, so we hope you keep an eye out for it.
See,
Also,
Rilu, this
Capcom
is why we are
currently
friends.
celebrating its 40th
Rilu is saying this
anniversary.
needs to end soon as they've
I
been
would
run
like
out
to
of
thank
drinkable
all
alcohol.
the Capcom fans
That means
for all of your love and support throughout all of these years. We couldn't have done it without you.
you still
Capcom
have
will continue
alcohol.
to
It's just the
create
dangerous choice.
Exciting, fun games.
Oh, and
the
numbers,
best is yet to
sadly,
come.
yes. Slow cats can eat
Thank you,
slow
Rilu.
pups.
Great to see
Well,
you.
some
All
slow
right.
cats.
Well, now
And I
to
wish I'd
present
never found
Game
this
of
out.
the Year from the upcoming films Wonka and Dune Part 2, please welcome YouTuber Modded Controller 360.
It's alright! It wasn't a bit. They just got the world's only permanent 13-year-old.
The imagination, passion, and technical brilliance of the 6 nominees for the Game of the Year were truly inspiring. Here with a medley celebrating each of these games, once again, Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra.
I'm so confused right now. Oh, this is the rundown of, like, the best game. Alright, I want to say, this has been a bumper crop year of games, and it has cost a lot of people so much. But every game nominated here is worthy of celebration. It's an incredible achievement. It's a miracle marrying of technology and art. Oh, what the fuck? I was going to make a joke to end with, and whoever wins, everyone's going to be fighting each other in social media. But then Flute Guy is just living his best fucking life. Nothing that I could say will be as entertaining as that guy. Nick will have to bandage their arm. People have been injured just watching this. Yeah, he does. He wins Game of the Year. He has a different instrument! He's just going hard! Rilu, pour that gin over ice, get a little bit of juice, job's a good one. You got this. Motherfucker's like Cloud Strife, but instead of multiple swords, it's multiple flutes. I think they all lock together to make some kind of, like, giga flute. Alright, in the same way that Ikumi got their own studio, he needs to get his own game studio now.
Every instrument, when he's done with it, he just chucks it into
Yeah.
the audience.
And a different flute! Dude, it's the musical Infinity Gauntlet. Let's fucking go! What? From where? Where did he get that? This man cannot be stopped! I fucking called it! It's the fucking Giga Flute! He did it! This madman did it! Let's fucking go! Flute Man Limit Break! Yes! I want to be able to summon him next time I play Yakuza. Congratulations to Timothy Chalamet, who just got upstaged by Flute Guy. Get in the bin, child. You just got beat.
And the Game of the Year is Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah. Let's fucking go. Get that plate mail up there, mate! He fucking knew. I'm just keeping an eye out to see if someone does try and rush the stage.
I didn't expect it anymore. Thank you so much. A game like Baldur's Gate 3 isn't possible if you don't have an incredible team working on it. And the team at Larian spent their hearts and souls for 6 years on this game in sometimes very difficult circumstances. This was our COVID game. Along the way, we lost quite a few people also. So we want to dedicate this to all the people we lost, and especially to Jim, our lead cinematic artist, who passed away in the last month. I want to thank over 2,000 people, so sit back and relax. But I also want to thank everybody that supported us throughout this entire effort. Our families, our friends, our partners. You were the best, and without you, we couldn't have done it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Congratulations, Sven, and congratulations to all of tonight's winners. We will see you next year at our 10th Anniversary Game Awards, which I'm happy to announce will return right here to the Peacock Theater on Thursday.
Which will also be the 30th anniversary of Cybermania 94!
Good night.
Fucking hell. Alright! Friends, Vikings, miscreants. We did it. We did it. We fucking did it. Hey, shit with the fucking timing there. Hello, hello. Come on in, friends, come on in. What a fucking journey. What a fucking journey, friends. Alright, so to all of you who have been drinking most hearty and staying up late, go get some sleep, friends. You've done it. You've done it. You have survived the Game Awards. I do think that boo on them for not acknowledging any of the bullshit. Now we know why, because like Epic was one of their biggest sponsors and everyone would have called bloody blue murder. Yeah, hey Shift, I hope you had a feckin' great time. How was your stream? We just finished up the Game Awards. I know I said we might do a Cybermania 94 screening after this. Honestly, friends, I think we all need to kind of just digest what has happened, so. Like, I just, I don't know. Want to finish my wine and chat with you all for a second. Like, World of Goo 2, Pony Island 2, Curse the Golden Idol 2. There was a section at the beginning which was just for us. Hey, Moose! I'm all about that Monster Hunter Live, you know that. It'll probably become our, like, Saturdays for a while, you know what I mean? Lance, you missed... You know how in Advent Children, Cloud has the Buster Sword that breaks up into a fuckload of weapons and comes together? Imagine that, but it's flutes. We got that. We also got... so, okay, it's not Monster Hunter World 2, it's Monster Hunter Wilds. And I'm curious to see what the definition is. There wasn't really anything shown of multiplayer. However, multiplayer is kind of core to... I'm taking my fucking... my bits off. Should take my fucking shirt off as well. But I think it's safe to assume a Monster Hunter game's multiplayer. The thing that was really interesting, though, was with Pony Island 2, it was so overtly ridiculous that, as we well know with Inscription and stuff like that, like, where the fuck is it gonna go? Like, we saw what Daniel Mullins wanted us to see. The Sega, the Sega Power Surge remakes, I did get very hyped for, but I am reminded that one, Sega gutted a bunch of my friends' jobs, so fuck them. And two, they didn't tell us anything. They were woefully sketchy with it. And, I don't know, I want to be... I need more info before I can do that. Like, before I can really commit. Jurassic Park Alien Isolation title, like a first-person Jurassic Park Survivor. Holy fuck. Yeah, friends, Sega's games are slated for 2025, so we'll get some more info, but the Sega trailer looked like a compilation of the things that I loved. But it did look like a bait and switch before it happened, and I'm just like, what are you fucking playing here? What are you playing here, Uncle Sonic? I've seen your waggling finger, I know what you're about. Yeah, no, Vern Flo. Pony Island does have Sung Woo Cho in very prominently. But as we know, his range is ridiculous. And he was being presented almost as a comedic character, which is what makes me think that game's going to fuck us up. Or maybe it's going to be a fun comedy game. Maybe it's going to be light and bubbly. It's just a game about ponies. It's just a game about ponies. Lord Lost and Found says they realised that the game paused for like an hour and a half during this, right? You know, seriously, Head Librarian, Opening Gambit, Pony Island 2, and Case of the Golden Idol 2. Like, you friends, you cannot understand that, like, we've been talking about the Game Awards and the run-up to it for quite some time. I was ready to tear strips off of Jeffery Kegels this evening. Ready! And yes, he did dodge all the things asked of him by the future class. Yes, he did avoid dealing with any difficult topics. And again, we know why he didn't address any of the layoffs, because the biggest sponsor was a fucking... whatchamacallit? Hang on, just make sure there's no after nonsense we're missing. But, yeah, the reason why he didn't address any of the layoffs is because Epic were the biggest sponsor, and they've been one of the biggest criminals in my mind for layoffs, because they've made stupid money, and they now have sustainability to boot. Inside Fortnite, there is now, well, Fortnite Battle Royale, their own version of Minecraft, which is branded with Lego. The Lego Minecraft game people have been craving for so long. And fucking Rocket League fun times. Like, nutty the fuck! Yeah, Choners, the breakdowns will be mostly interesting tomorrow, right? Oh, so other things that you may have missed. Sean Murray promised us yet another impossibly massive game. And despite the fact that he hurt us in the past, we're just going back. Because apparently we have not learned. But you know what? I guess that's the thing. Even if their next game, like Light No Fire, even if it eats shit at the beginning, it's one of those titles that I would be very happy to do an early access support of, or what have you. Like, oh, also, fucking Hideo Kojima x Jordan Peele crossover. It was just when Jordan Peele was saying, like, I try and create my movies in such a way as to bring people into the world. And my brain immediately went, and now you've been given the technology to trap them in your worlds. Oh, goody! I hope everyone's looking forward to Nopal Royale.
Apparently the moment they announced PG-3 for Goody, my non-game dev friend group said I spoiled the surprise for them.
Well, I mean, Gear Graphic, were they not watching the show? Like, oh yeah! And we got to see Hideo Kojima's dick glow like a fucking floodlight. Bringing forth the light from the darkness, Hideo Kojima's penis! Like, I remember one very poignant thing I was told when I was younger, that there are lots of people that work in film and television. Any film or television production has a ton of people. There's one person, above all else, there is one person for whom you do not fuck. There is one person for whom you must hold in the highest reverence, and that is the person responsible for the lighting. You fuck with the lighting person, and they will fuck with you, and no one will be able to stop them. And as we have just seen, apparently, lighting guy was not a fan of Hideo Kojima, because, yeah, Lance, we got introduced to Dick Stranding. I really appreciated Christopher Judge's like reference to last year, but it was weird because they had a play him off music. So they had like a let's play him out chat. Sorry, they had a let's play them off tune that was really like sad, emotional, and kind of like a tearful, joyful track a little bit. And then when they actually started to leave, they had a different song. All right, so let's go through the highs and the lows. Obviously, you know, the Pony Island, Case of the Golden Sun, Case of the Golden Idol double header was just brilliant. When the two people went up, and as soon as the last started to speak, they played the Walk 'em Off music, might be one of the funniest things of this evening. Obviously, Flute Guy is now the stuff of legend. And, like, Timothy Chalamet getting upstaged will be forever delicious. Forever delicious. Lance, if you, by bizarre Alan Wake musical number, you mean fucking awesome, then yes. With Sam Lake front and center, boogieing away. Fuck yeah. Todd getting shot. That was so funny. Sorry, if you didn't see it, they did a little bit about the Fallout TV show. I think it's going to be fun. It's not going to be great. It's a take it or leave it, but there was a great bit where the person in like the Brotherhood of Steel cosplay armor taps on the actor on the back and just goes, bah, 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 bah. And it's like, oh, I've been told our bosses are here. They point over, and it's Todd Howard and some other guy, and he's like, they both look like they're fucking living. It was amazing. Against the boat, thank you kindly for 50 months. And Moose, I think that's pretty safe to say that Flute Guy was a legend in circles. You don't just unlock that power, you know. You don't go full flute limit break, not, you know, being just some guy. Gets the boat says, I missed the awards. Did they announce GTA 7 yet? Yeah, it was right at the end. It was actually painted on the back of Timothy Chalamet. Not a lot of people noticed that. Okay, so what to take in? What to take in?
The things I experienced.
No, I don't get why Todd looked livid. Like, but Greybeards was like, no DLC announcement for Elden Ring is a low. I mean, to my understanding, there was no statement ahead of time that we were going to get one. I mean, you could say no Silk Song and no Elden Ring DLC was kind of, but okay, and Lyris, that's real cute. Lyris is saying that their flatmates just got in because their date night ran late so they could watch the Game Awards. Hey, remember that time that the Ori and the Blind Forest team announced they were doing like a dark fantasy top-down hack and slash that was like, I don't know, it seemed like Sacred meets like, I don't want to say The Witcher, but I don't have a quicker shorthand for like that dark Eastern European fantasy. Oh, free God of War DLC for right the fuck now. God. Friends, I feel like I've just run a fucking marathon. Glad I had the fucking Red Bull earlier. I would have died. So again, what to say? Was that a good Game Awards? Yes. The goofs were quite light, comparable, and there was more in-jokes.
Honkai won Best Mobile.
Fair. And Greybeard, from what I could gather, it was on the individuals to bring up translators. So, from what I understand, in the past, where award ceremonies and events have provided their own translators, that's when we usually get those like lackluster, tapped out kind of individuals. So, I'm not making excuses for it. Oh yeah, there's going to be a Dave the Diver meets Dredge crossover. So if you felt Dave the Diver wasn't fucking scary enough, then buckle up, Buttercup. The shark's got lasers now. And Lance, I do agree. As for Game Awards that we've seen over the years, that's one of the better ones. And it was like, what, 3 hours and change? Give or take? But yeah, so get to the boat. Like, for serious, the highlights were Pony Island 2, Case the Golden Idol 2, the Life is Strange team are doing a brand new game. God, there's been so much. I've got brain fog already. I feel like we just got assaulted. Oh, and for those of you that really wanted to play Baldur's Gate 3, but were limited by only having an Xbox, it's out right the fuck now, just so you know. The new Monster Hunter Wilds was announced. Your companion is like a chocobo dog bird, and I am prepared to fight for them. They will be my little friend. Oh, and the No Man's Sky game, the Leave No Fires, you have your own dragon. You can have a really fat dragon if you want, that looks really fucking cute as shit. The Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stuff that we saw was real cool. All I saw was you lot just chanting, Sid, Sid, Sid! And, oh yeah, Jurassic Park Trespasser gets its spiritual sequel. At least that's what we're choosing to look at it as, with Jurassic Park Survivor. Oh yeah, the 48-player mech game. What made me really happy, friends, is I don't know if you saw me looking over here, but the number of people who were DMing me and being like, Will, what was it? And I quote, I probably could have answered this better. Will, how do you feel about Mecha Break? And I just replied with hard in all caps. I could have phrased that better. It's not in the way that you mean, and I will have to apologise to that friend later on. There was a single-player Dead by Daylight game announced, which I think will be brilliant. Oh, video games. I liked the Silksong trailer. It was so good. It's interesting that they've decided to go for full frontal nudity in Silksong. I think it's a very brave choice, but, you know, it's their game and I respect their artistic integrity. Seriously, though. Who gave Jordan Peele access to games? Like, okay, friends, if you haven't seen Get Out, Nope, and Us, I can understand that you might not understand what I'm saying, but the thing that allowed me to survive watching, especially Us and Get Out, is that it's a movie. You can pause it and go for a piss. Thank you. I am extremely grateful. 3 hours of Jeffery Kegels, and it didn't suck.
It sounded like a good time.
It was. The one gaff that you missed was two people came up to accept an award. The bloke was talking for a while, and as soon as the woman got to get on the mic, they started playing they're leaving the stage music. It was the funniest shit. No, actually, MDH is entirely correct that Team Cherry have very specific rules about depictions of characters. It's actually all laid out on the Discord, and specifically Rule 34 about Hornet's brand guidelines is very important. So if you want to know more about it, just Google Hornet Rule 34. Oh no, Lyris. I absolutely do feel sorry for him, and that was a big not cool. But what I will say is that the representation here was so much better. Honestly, like, drunken Winter Falcon bloke was probably the only real... No, okay. Drunken Winter...
We can't have women voicing acceptance speeches. They're too complicated and expensive.
Yeah, they're too difficult to animate. Oh shit, we completely forgot about the fact they made a whole musical game with proper, at least to my understanding, with proper deaf representation that looks fucking great. There was a mammoth built out of instruments that I want to be my war steed. God, that was good. Oh, what's his fucking face who came out of the woodwork, pitched us Interstellar the video game and gave us Mass Effect Kroger brand. Lance, we can absolutely talk about Rebecca's fucking fire in terms of their outfit with the claws built into the oh, fucking brilliant. So to some dirt, Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the great games of our time, and you will have an amazing time with it. I highly, highly, highly recommend not doing it at like 8 o'clock on a Sunday night, because you're gonna see the dawn. Oh, Head Librarian, I keep forgetting that you know Rebecca and Peeps. I think I've met them 1,000 years ago, back before their career really skyrocketed. And they were also one of the examples back in like 2012 that I was using for like why we should make YouTube videos and why we should stream games as a games company. But I've never gotten to know them personally, so. Though one thing I did scream out, possibly a bit too loud, which is only really for me, you and me, and other CMs, is like, you see this? This is what happens when you support your CMs instead of fucking sending them out to die on the wall like the fucking Night's Watch. But anyway. Ah yes, that was it, Dustin. Matthew McConaughey in Mass Effect Blandromeda. That was very funny. Yeah, you know what, Lance? They shouldn't have brought Matthew McConaughey out, because what he pitched us seemed really, really interesting. And what we got was, look, I'm sorry, but someone had to make dinner, and all they had in the fridge was the leftovers of Halo, Mass Effect, and fucking 2 Human. Because that's what it looked like, alright? And sometimes, not even an air fryer can save that combo, you know what I'm saying? But it is also a very good point that, once again, AAA don't guarantee shit no more. It makes me happy. Let's have a think. Akumi Nakamura showed us basically like a vertical slice of what they're pitching at the moment. It looks like a co-op game about fighting yokai in this like Japanese street fashion kind of environment. Fucking all about it. If you don't know, Ikumi has a whole book of urban exploration photography that's fucking cool, so... A-Shift, we haven't talked about the mech game, but I believe it was Numbers that pointed out first. It's going to be... There's going to be a lot of modes, but it will be a 48-player Battle Royale mech game. Like, oh, fuck yes. New Dragon Ball game looked amazing. I'm just going back through the what's hot, what's not. Oh shit, yeah, the Arknights hack and slash. Shit, I haven't checked my Arknights group. Everybody, everybody shut up. I gotta text the Arknights group. Don't worry about it. You'll talk amongst yourselves. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so Head Librarian, a lot of people were joking that it was like more Honkai-verse stuff, and I was like, it's moving very quickly, but I'm recognizing bits of... Yeah, there we go. Oh, Arrow Griffin, no. Nope is such an incredible piece of horror. It does personal horror, it does incomprehensible horror, and just imagine that mentality in a fucking video game where you can't get out. Like, Del Toro's combination of like grounded history and horror, I think was a big... Okay, we played through Death Stranding. There's certain areas that are like blending of like horrific war zones with these like bodies strewn everywhere that are meant to represent these like awful pocket dimensions. And I would, to my understanding, that is very much in Del Toro's style. Now we take Jordan Peele's style and pour it into whatever the fuck it is that they're making. I'm worried. Oh, House is making the cutest game with your friends. The team behind Untitled Goose Game is making Big Walk, and it just looks lovely and wonderful. Like, Bryce said, am I the only one that came out of this feeling nothing but exhaustion? No! Like, with pre and post Amble, this has been a 5-hour jaunt. I was joking earlier that we'd do a rewatch of Cybermania 94. And I'm not going to open my stupid mouth again. Oh, we did see, what was it, Exoborn, which was possibly one of the other big bland ones. Apparently that is an X-Division. So people that used to work on The Division making that one. Oh, Den of Wolves, a hard sci-fi co-op game from the GTFO team. You know, no big fucking deal. And yes, Ludo, the Ori team's dark hack and slash is called No Rest for the Wicked. Sorry, I'm checking the hot sheets at the moment to see if there's anything I've missed. Like, shout out to Rock Paper Shotgun and a bunch of others for keeping the in some kind of focus about. Yes, we saw a lot of Senua's Saga, and I'm in two minds. Because, okay, it looks brilliant. And I would be totally fine with we'll call it Viking era, because Senua is not what would be described in history as a Viking. Senua's a picked from, I want to say, one of the British Isles. But the story of Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice was in a Viking raid. You know what? For those of you that haven't played through it, I'm not going to spoil it, but the thing about Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice is that it messes with your perceptions very well, and by the end of it, you're not entirely sure what is and isn't. And I do feel that with this sequel, you know, because there are other characters that you interact with, because there's these huge siege fights that you're going to have against, like, a partially malformed Titan baby, it feels very... It feels like the subtext is now text, and I'm worried it might be a little Highlander 2. Ludo, I'm there with you. Yeah, actually, so video games, my good buddy Fred, I don't know if Fred's still chilling in Italy with us, but Fred was the one that introduced me to the term the Highlander 2 draw, where you have to put creative works, because if you personally consider them canonical, they detract from the original. But yeah. Yeah, I've got to admit, Den of Wolves looks like it could be awesome. Oh yeah, numbers, Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus. I don't know, are those considered canonical? Also, Day the Diver didn't win anything all night, so I think that might have been their way to avoid having to deal with the criticism. Oh, interesting. So Numbers and Immortal End say yes, and some characters from Dirge of Cerberus are actually in the remake. Interesting. Did they splash the cash and get gacked back, I wonder? I do. Okay, so I'm just having a quick look at the hot sheets, and so the Arcane Leon is the team that did Deathloop, which, by the way, if you haven't played Deathloop, it is free with, I want to say, Amazon Prime right now. So Deathloop is still one of the best AAA games, one of the freshest at least I've played in so long. That's the team that are working on Blade, and good on them. It is interesting, however, that when we all saw the fangs and the character design, we were like, nah, don't do us with Redfall. Oh yeah, and the Life is Strange, Life is Strange Team 1 was called Lost Records Bloom and Rage, which looked real good. Numbers, it's coming! It's coming. I told you, once we moved in, we'd get into that one. I want to spend this Saturday on RoboCop, or Robert Bobbert Coppert, if you're not friends with him. Oh, there's a new fucking Mana game that looked like if you took the Mana series and made it a open world Zelda-esque title, and I'm not against it. At Haze Shift, if the writing is even a smidgen as good as it was on Deathloop, I think we'll get some bangers like that. I'm just trying to see if there's any more details on these Sega titles, because I really hated that trailer. And I'm not prepared to let Sega off the hook. Alright. Sorry, I'm just going back to this stuff. Oh yeah, again. Okay, so the casting of Frank Stone. That looked like a fascinating title. And Angelos, I'm a little worried because maybe those titles don't end up being NFT games, but I think the reason why they're being so light on details is they might be the fragments of what would have been NFT games. So you know what I mean? And Moose, see, that's the fascinating thing with this Final Fantasy VII Remake. We won't know until it's complete. You know, as a massive Evangelion fan, I remember when they announced they were going to do the remake movies, and I just groaned, because I was like, alright, we don't need to remake Evangelion for a fucking third time. What it ended up being was part of one long-ass continuity, and by the time the Evangelion movies had finished, oh my word, what a journey. That they started in almost identical and then just started to diverge ever so slightly and then pa-chow! So I could see Final Fantasy VII doing that, because like, when will you ever have the chance to go back to a game that you made and make the whole fucking thing again? And not only will people not be mad at you, they'll be celebrating it. Okay, but still, if during the Final Fantasy VII song live, if Tommy Tallarico had come out with a giant katana, that would have been the funniest shit of all time. Oh, okay. So, friends, that Matthew McConaughey Blandian adventure is actually being done by ex-BioWare devs. So that might be where we see the stuff. Alright, sorry, I'm going back to... Oh, shit! Finji revealed that little thing, Usual June, which was that really cute, like, low frame rate animation title. We almost forgot about the fact that the Dead Cells team announced their new game, which was fucking brilliant! Okay, I think I've almost covered all of the announcements. I mean, there was a few things which was more about what we knew, like the Prince of Persia game, the remake of A Tale of Two Sons, etc. And in a strange way, I think I know now why GTA 6 didn't go for the Game Awards announce. Like, it makes a weird sense to me now. Because, for those of you who don't know, the Game Awards, the GTA 6 trailer was supposed to drop on Wednesday? Yeah. And it leaked early, so it went out on Monday, I want to say? Or was it Tuesday? Time is a human construct, but yeah. Hey, no, Lance, honestly, do you know what was fascinating? There wasn't that much Snark. I think I spent more of this Game Awards being hyped and excited than I did snarking. So yeah, before you tap out, just remember, friends, House Longship, we do not pre-order. Wishlist on Steam, support these games, do not pre-order them, no matter what they say. Right. Does anyone have anything else they want to add about the event or things that went down? Because look, Sarah, I did not know I was going to be hyped. Also, I need to look into the whole, like, modded controller 360 Timothy Chalamet bit. Because I feel like there is a joke there that I have either missed or I have drunk enough to forget. So... Okay. Oh, alright, so he had a cringy YouTube channel when he was a Wii-in. Alright. Just, again, shout out to Flute Guy for being a fucking legend. Alright. I don't think I have anything else to add. And I think I should morally bring this stream to a close before people get too shit-faced. No, Verdant Flow, this was an absolute joy and a pleasure, alright? I thought that this would be a painful slog and a struggle. I had a lot of fun doing it. Obviously, it helps to have great company. But... okay. No, Moose, I am actually pretty sure that if we do a full, like, good ending playthrough of Liza P, that the final hidden ending is that he just becomes Timothy Chalamet. Also, the Winter Soldier's not allowed to drink on our house anymore. Anyway, so let me say my thank yous. Friends, at some point we will do a Cybermania rewatch, but I think tonight we need a feckin' breather. I don't know. And I do not have it in my my wheel well to rewatch any of the Spike TV nonsense, that's for bloody sure. That's more cringe than a person can handle. Okay. Friends, thank you so much for joining me. I hope I was vaguely entertaining. I didn't expect so many bangers, and I did not expect so many games that are important to us personally to get the love and attention they got. If you told me this morning that we were going to get Pony Island 2, I would have fucking laughed at you. Actually, heck, not even just Pony Island 2. Pony Island 2 and more Curse of the Golden Idol. So, what a fucking win. What a fucking win. I do need to do credits as well because loads of people threw in bits and there was a whole bunch of like 62-month subs and stuff hanging out and like, fucking yo. Now, again, none of this means that we're letting Jeffery Kegels off his bullshit. There was no acknowledgement for just the brutal state of the industry and just how many people have been bodied by the very same companies that were advertising these huge successes. Like, I don't know how much money Epic paid to advertise at the Game Awards, but I wonder how many people could have kept their jobs if they didn't. So, never forget, never forgive. Games Industry Union now. But I need to say my thank yous, and I will pass you on to one of our friendos. There's a couple of peeps kicking around at the moment. Oh shit! Somebody I know is playing Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, which I thought nobody else had heard of, so maybe I might have to pass you all over there. But, what's the numbers? I see there are a few people in an after party in the Discord right now. What I'm going to do is check in with Fiona, see what the dogs need and stuff like that, so it's not just me fucking off all evening. But, I don't know. If DJ Sadlin is spinning some tunes in the Discord, then I might have to come on by. But I do need to say my thank yous. Friends, it is an honour and a privilege to be your Snark-along host for the Game Awards. I'm honoured that you chose to spend your time here this evening, and it's a real fucking compliment, alright? I'm glad that we got to share in some genuinely great moments and some proper good excitement. I'm real happy for that. So, first up, Fern! We have been email friends for a while, now we're Twitch friends, and no takesy backsies. to the Stammering Gamer, Skynix Astoria, Fern, Hoffman, Mike Wumcox, you guys, Lyris Dragon, Quasimoto, Makovic, Shackle Dracona, Sadlin, Holy Bus Crusader, and Gets the Boat. Whether you were gifted a sub, whether it was the full 62-month compliment or what have you, thank you so much. As I inform you all on the daily, bits and donations are the biggest thing to keep us alive, so to Shackle Dracona, some numbers. Akira Zero, Bacon Avenger, Gear Graphic, PVS, Vanderbeetle, J-Post. Thank you so fucking much, okay? Thank you. Your moderator this evening was the Triforce of Power! That being the full complement of Caffeine, Liz Tabau, and Rhymes of Moose, and Hayshift brought us in a great... I don't know why I said it like that. Kind of made it weird. Okay, so... Alright, so friendos, there are two places that I would like to take you. One... Hey! To the timid automation. Seriously, thank you. That is a Prime sub, which means that you just literally stole money from Jeffrey Bezos to help my dumbass. How do you feel? But yeah, so I have two places that I'd like to take you to after this one. So one is Kero Blaster, the follow-up title to Cave Story. It's a lot more actiony and it's a lot more chunky and cheerful, but it's a wonderful game. And the other is Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk, which is indie as shit. Like, fucked up rotoscoping weirdness. Both of these have like... Alright, you want milk? Alright, so we're going over to Codefacts, who is somebody I met a million years ago at a... who I met a million years ago, I believe, at a TwitchCon. And I should say, if you're interested in weird games that look like visual novels that do weird stuff, I wholeheartedly recommend the... because there's Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk and then Milk Outside of a Bag of Milk. There's a series. There's a series. It's fucking cool. Yeah, Inside is the first one, and then Outside is the sequel. And you definitely want to play the first one first, which, by the way, so Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk is 99 cents on Steam, in case you want to play this for yourself. But I'll let Codefacts show you the goodness. So, let's... You know what? Let's bring some thunder for this one, friends. With what little vestiges of Games Awards keen that you have. Bring emotes, bring enthusiasm. Codefacts currently has 3 people watching. Let's fucking change that! Oh, and apparently the Winner Steam Deck Game Awards page is working again. Oh, Gilmore, seriously, thank you. Like, right now, we're fucking grateful for every bit, every lurk, and every hangout, you know what I'm saying? So, like, big thank you. Also, and I'll put this in, if you wanna, this is the Game Awards Steam page, so you can wishlist the stuff. Remember, we do not pre-order. And we can bring the thunder. Right. Emotes at the ready! Let's bring some keen. Let's bring some keen. Alright, and if I see you on Discord later, then party. If I don't see you, I'll see you tomorrow for some Sea of Thieves. So have a cracking rest of your night, and to be continued. Love to you all, friends. And a happy Jeffery Kegels Day, one and all.